Alright, it is time for us to continue this nightmare. I call it a nightmare, but let's be fair. I think June has significantly improved over the last few months, but it's been it's been quite bumpy. That's the understatement of the year. Year one that is right here. It's been quite bumpy. That being said though, we are hemorrhaging money like crazy, and I'm talking about we're losing big bucks. So we're kind of relying on June to be a good month. Now we've had a good fair share of missions this month, so hopefully our infamy bonus will match our maintenance and we can keep going on. Because if we're running another deficit, it will absolutely destroy my morale. There will be nothing left of it. Eventually we're gonna need to do some Redman Caves. Let's get organized. Let's figure out what the plan is for today. We obviously need to see how June is going to end. We need to expand our HQ. Now, I did make some very handy notes about tech armor, chainmail, which actually is really important. I might actually want to fast forward chainmail because then I feel more confident doing these Narlock villages. We did do the peasant militia, but we won't need peasant militia outfits. Voodoo is always important. Bounty hunting. I think we've done bounty hunting, matter of fact. Let's see. Yes, we have. On that note, I quickly want to point out my voice is still pretty screwed up, so we'll see how long today is gonna last. Living quarters. This is being taken care of, by the way. We are building on top of our existing vault because I desperately need it, or we have done so. We desperately needed more runs, which has been hamstringing me, as has been fairly yeah, very fairly. Pointed out to me, you know, running this with 10 runs is awful, which means that we basically went from 117k to 500k profits a month. That should compensate some of our deficit, but there's plenty of other things we still need to cover. Yeah, so a second extractor is quite important if I want to get my codex craft. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for. Getting fire pits and gas chambers is really cool, and then the pointy rooms as well. I think they're called trap rooms, point rooms. Okay, I'm absolutely not going to understand what point rooms means. So those will be nice as well. Then there is flag tower defenses, which is quite far away. We gotta make some environmental stuff. Yeah, there we go, trap rooms. Shiny Niner? Why do I care about the Shiny Niner? Probably have my reasons. But otherwise, I think we're doing relatively okay. We're moving forward with research as always. We're doing some interrogations. Mention invasions. Hopefully we'll be able to finish that this month, so these can start popping next month. And yeah. Mutated chupacabras, giant cockroaches, gambling. Let's figure out what we need for chainmail. Gambling might actually be important enough for me. So if I want to manufacture chainmail, we need metal armor, skill armor. Actually, I might want to look into skill armor. Oh, yeah. Don't count on it. Yeah, so just to clarify, I'm looking towards chainmail slash skill armor because I want something that gives me cutting resistance. And I'm pretty sure skill should give you cutting resistance, right? Pretty sure. I hope so. Either way, that does not seem to happen anytime soon though. Chainmail, so I might actually want to take a peek at skill armor in that particular case, which requires me to research chitin plates. No, it gives dodge. Okay, never mind. Forget about skill. Yeah, forget about it. Yeah, and we're also going to be getting some Locknars. Haha, 4 more Locknars coming in. It's going to be expensive, but hopefully we'll get them soon enough so we can do a Redman Cave. Fungi harvest. Sweet. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at their hideout. We told them to F off, which gave us a little bit of infamy. Can't wait for that disease to pop, right? Mutated chupacabras. It takes Nordic evil ingenuity to take what's already a horrifying monster, which I absolutely agree with, and make it even worse. These vet-grown chupacabras have slightly superior combat prowess when compared to their wild sisters, and vastly superior stealth abilities. Despite being trained, they still need a fail-safe control device, which is a simple cybernetic implant. Yeah, that camo though, yee. Nasty. We can also learn about the regular chupacabras, but I think it's time for us to focus a bit more on what I do care about. So I've mostly been trying to rush a lot of like interrogations, simple researches, in the hopes that, you know, doing so is going to allow me to garnish some infamy score, but we should also be focusing on researches that will push us forward, such as the... I don't know actually. Hmm. This is curious, isn't it? Poison dagger might be nice. But it requires animal poison. I don't think we have animal poison. Steam hammer is important if we want to get industrial tools, but that's quite far away. What else? Pirate airships? No, not really. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Poison daggers for the stealth Lochner armors. More precisely, I'm thinking about a different type of weapon or armor or whatever the hell you want to call it for the Lochnars, which is the natural evolution of gorilla gear. Camo. This is what we need. Gorilla gear. So I've been looking... Kevlar weaving... Nah, we're gonna research some Kevlar armor parts. So yeah, I've been looking for the gorilla gear outfit because we can give a peasant fusilier, and I think this might also be useful for Lochnars, I say very carefully. Either way, let's at least research it. The Kevlar armor parts. Okay. What can we butcher in the meantime? We have a Mega Scorpion. Chop them up. Mega Scorpion corpses. Chop them up. Mutated Chupacabra, you know it. Chop them up. And obviously the corpses. Are there even any gorillas left alive? Yes. They're all in my hideout and they look awful lot like girls. Okay, I'm getting punished for that terrible comment. We got some heavy shotgun shells. Ching. Mega Scorpions have been assigned. Or butchered, I should say, not assigned, butchered. Guess we're gonna be busy for a bit, aren't we? At least it's nice and calm. It's relaxing. It's nice and calm. No real missions are gonna pop, I think, at this point. We're near the end of the month, which means that we've seen the peak. It might be a small peak around the 28th, but I highly doubt it at this point. Mansions invasions, excellent. We did proc it. There are rich mansions around the world waiting to be robbed, yet the defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. We need to go sneak by dressing up as servants and then escape from the roof. Therefore only maid, nurse, dress, thieving and highly magical outfits are allowed. Lacking these, we'll scrounge up some maid outfits inside. Also only infiltration type items can be sneaked in. For getaways we need a fast or inconspicuous ship. Okay, we cannot use the harvester. We cannot use the harvester. It's neither fast nor inconspicuous, so touche. That sucks. That does kinda suck. Bulk mining? A demonic incursion. Eee. Take me to your dealer. Glamour recruitment perhaps? Okay, let's be real. I'm missing a key research and I can't put my finger on it. It's actually causing me issues at the moment. Tino Wisdom might be nice, but it requires sectoweed. The green bong. Let's see. item plates. We can also do the monster thief, and we can also do the monster eye in the meantime. Golden egg will be nice, but we gotta sell those. How far am I from farms? That's a good question. Hey, look, these mutated rodents have a famous tendency for survival, intricate social structure, and very sharp teeth. Ugh. Hate them. And obviously we have a sea adventure. So when it comes to farms, obviously we're top. Body farm. Body swap. Oh, well, I mean, not relevant for us, but it looks like we actually do have access to Uber farming, which gave us plantations. If I want wheat plantations, we also need electrics and electronics, which we're working on, and we need take me to your dealer, which I guess we should queue up next. Ow. But yeah, I will probably also need to start setting up a second base in the near future, which absolutely terrifies me because, yeah. We're selling it. Yeah, we're selling it. Setting up a second base is a hefty and pricey undertaking. Oh look, it's a smuggler ship. Yeah, exactly. What's money, right? If anything, the Turian Bank will approach me. Or, I see you have a second base, I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Gambling! Jack is running a major gambling gig, so we figured out a foolproof plan. Bring his slot machines to our mess halls and get rich. A play will cost us 1,000 chip. A 1,000 chip. There you go. Wow. I might grant us a random credit chip, a fruit, some other trinkets, or a coupon of varied value. Highest tier coupons can only be claimed at a casino. So I guess we're gonna go and gamble. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, you know what they say? Spin that wheel. Oh, redeem a badge of favor. Okay. Monster Thief. Some very sharp fangs. People will pay good points, good prices to wear them as a shamanic amulet or as evidence of their exceptional hunting skills. Gambling is good if you are the house that wins. See, this is our master plan. By taking the gambling slots into our mess hall, we become the house, right? Because it is inside our house. So that means we always win. Yeah, so we can intercept the smuggler ship, but that is a suicide mission, so we're gonna be skipping that. Okay, so we have officially redeemed the badges of honor. Spin that wheel. How often can we spin? 70 times. Ooh. Alright, let's start with 20. Let's start with 20. We'll have 4 runs, spin that wheel for 5 hours straight. That actually sounds like an awful job. And here are our Locknars, all 6 of them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it... Didn't it used to be that if you right-clicked on one of the Locknars while checking out the ship, you would see their stats? Or... no. I'm pretty sure it used to pull up their stats. Or no, I'm just going crazy. Okay, maybe I just discovered a new thing, but I'm just going crazy. Left mouse button pulls up their stats. I don't know why I suddenly decided to right click them. Apparently it does something. So yeah, I'm mostly just looking for these type of transformations, which might be lacking for new Locknars. Yeah, the basic gun training. Sucks to be them because they're the Redman Cave is gone. Never mind. Alrighty. Yeah, let's give them some basic gun training. That's right. Ooh. 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 That's quite nice as well. Yeah, basic gun training. Or the Locknars. I can also give some training to some of my peasants, but I don't really want to proc it for just one freshness, at least not just yet. We spun the wheel and we got an amphora banana. Oh my. That is really cool, if we could actually turn it in, right? Alright, well, which coupons can we actually claim? Tritanium? Oh, we can actually claim a Tritanium. And those are some really good coupons. Is it Zortium we're not allowed to claim? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna spin that wheel again for 5 hours. Yeah, we are using tokens on this, but I think we're early enough to actually, like, I've currently used 40 tokens. I mean, come on. EMP grenade, I mean, come on. Wait, that's not great. I mean, yeah, EMP grenade, woohoo! Consumer goods, yeah, money. Cat balls. It's this awful. Really now? Combat shotgun, you say? Yeah, EMP grenades are super effective against turrets and robots, I say very carefully. Don't think we need to deal with robots just yet. What else did we get? Shepherd staff. No, that's the wrong one. I'm thinking about a different gun. Thingamajig. We did get some bandit SMGs, which I don't particularly feel that excited to use. Double-barreled shotgun, domestic shotgun, heavy shotgun. We did get a combat shotgun. Oh yeah, we did get the incendiary ammo. Might come in handy. And we did get an amphora. We got some consumer goods. I can just basically sell like some consumer goods. That's gonna be nice. Scorpion stings. Hey, look at that, money. That's neat. I mean, if I have a gun to shoot it with, it will be great, right? What will I invest 400k into? Second extractor. Doesn't the revolutionary HQ, so we're not gonna liquidate right now, but doesn't a revolutionary HQ, let's see if I can find it. Probably gotta check over here, and then establishments, and then the revolutionary HQ. Doesn't actually give workshop spaces 50. And 50 on top of our existing capacity of 50 will make it 100. So yeah, we don't need the workshop, we just need the revolutionary HQ. Well, we're gonna see if we're gonna go broke in 3 days. I don't think so. Alright, so we just got 3 copper components this time around. It's not that great, the second spin, but that's alright. That's the plan, to wait. A sermon book, catapult, crusader SS, and an old sword. It's alright, I suppose. There was something I was going to do, and then the pop-up sidetracked me, and now I forgot. Right, Chateau de la Morte. So if I am correct, we are currently researching it? Yes, we are. Then we're gonna make some Chateau de la Morte. It's gonna be great. I hope it's gonna be great. Let's see. Ah! Speak about the devil, Chateau de la Morte. A major cultural breakthrough. This luxurious apple-based wine will surely increase the intellectual level of our base by bounds and leaps, as vulgar binge drinking is replaced by highly cultured binge drinking, which spurs high-level abstract thinking. We've already had a groundbreaking realization that can be our salvation. The self-value of our beverage itself can be abstract. Lo and behold, the culturalization. Haha. Truly not mind-breaking, groundbreaking. Crap, my mind broke. Okay, so now we're gonna be making Chateau de la Morte. Indefinitely, as long as we can. And this will net us 1.3 million if we can actually keep up. So we're gonna make one Chateau de la Morte every 10 hours. That means we need a total of 126 hours to complete all of them. 126 hours divided by 24 is what? 1260 hours. How many hours? Obviously 24 hours go in a day. So that means that we have enough apples to make Chateau de la Morte for 52 days. Which means that next month we're going to make 1.3 million from Chateau de la Morte. Wait, don't tell the Torian Gals this. I cannot tell them about this, or else or else all our apples will be gone. Oh no, not the apples. Ah. Drinking night! You were drinking hard with your favorite best brainer, exchanging your various woes comments on the sourness of life and philosophical opinions over Chateau de la Morte. Clearly, you feel like your burdens were lessened a bit, but probably because we're drunk. I'm afraid the auraing will intensify. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chitin plates. Them plates some nasty bug-like beasties wear, as hides can be strong as plus steel. Maybe us can get even footing and cover our hides with such armor likewise. Slayer armor for the Locknars. No, not aura. Anything but that, please. Aura will continue until we're bankrupt. Oh god, actually. It probably will continue once we're bankrupt. They're just gonna take other things. Help. Not the kidneys. I was planning on getting the Slayer. Slayer armor will be nice. What about Ara? Oh man, I wish. We could use a sugar mummy, let's be fair. Re-establishing hideouts. Yeah, we should probably start looking into this. ASAP. Yeah, that can wait. I like how I queued this up and then never do anything with it. It's a bad habit of mine. The funds and income are low and the maintenance too high. Sell something to avoid having to take credit. So, some good news and some bad news here. The good news is, it's only 300k. The bad news is, I thought we were doing better than this. Okay. Alright. I'm not too concerned about losing all of that money, because we can easily compensate it. But I was kinda hoping maybe we were doing a bit better. All things considered, it doesn't really help that we cannot do a C-Rex either. Actually, this is a really good monthly rating, almost on par with the last month. I think sorry, 2 months ago. I think we did a little bit worse, but overall our maintenance is just incredibly high. But yeah, we survived. A positive balance of 75k. But most important of all, we understand hose. Wait, hold up. That's not the most important thing here. We are producing Chateau de la Morte. Don't rush into the treadmill of constant battles and resource management. Watch instead as the globe is spinning slowly. It will bring you inner peace. They're actually right about it. Take me to your dealer, creature of strife. The Hive won't sell you sectoid until you prove that you've risen above petty conflict. We will, however, show you its seed, so you can experience growing things for yourself. The Bug-Eye. Reticulan hybrids who live in normal mutant communities have little in common with their Reticulan ancestors, except for being smart and somewhat immoral. These two qualities make them often rise in social hierarchies, but only to a point. No sane mutant community will choose one to be their leader, and the purebloods loathe them for their alienness. Even the Xeno-friendly Church of Sirius offers no refuge to them, as for unknown reasons, the Church sees the whole Reticulan race as some sort of space traders. Like all Reticulan strains, they have a great night vision and are hardly impeded by smoke. Okay, it is also at this point that I would like to clarify and point out. Why do we have one? What am I supposed to do with one sectoid? If we want to plant sectoid ourselves, right, with wheat plantation, don't I need like 75 sectoid? What's the point of one sectoid? I guess we're gonna be growing it in our bedroom. Just hope that Megapole doesn't bust our hideout for it. But no, at this point I also want to point out that for this playthrough and this campaign, or just the Grey Revolution in general, I'm gonna stick with my self-imposed racism, I suppose, of not hiring or dealing with any Bug-Eyes. Bug-Eyes are not welcome here. Arrgh! God damn it, they're back. The Turian staff for hiring to run our hideouts, located there, have their own ideas about private property. We have sustained a loss of 100k. And we're back. And we're back. Hey look, more consumer goods. Ka-ching! God damn it. It's almost like on cue. Almost like it's on cue. A mutant pogrom? I cannot believe I'm debating this. I cannot believe I'm debating this. I don't think we should do this. For a variety of reasons. One, we can be dealing with humanists, and even the lowest of lowest scum, humanists, will give us trouble thanks to their military police. We could be dealing with Redmen Raiders. Okay, those are actually easier than humanists, to be fair. They're acceptable, but they're still gonna give us quite a bit of pain. Worst case scenario, we're dealing with Star Gods, but let's be fair, we're not gonna be seeing any Star Gods. Or Lizardmen. Yeah, Spartans is another possibility, and if it's actually Spartans, we're just boned. We have to leave. Like, there is no good scenario here other than ignoring it. I'd rather take a penalty of 100 than a penalty of 700. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The giant cockroach, known as one of the Hilarion mutants that can survive long enough outside of the zone. Oh, wait, known as one of the Hilarion mutants which can survive outside of a zone for the longest. They usually eat various biological detritus, containing inert Hilarium from general fallout and biospheric circulation. However, when they're hungry, which is most of the time when they're outside of a zone, a strong smell of Hilarium, such as our craft would always have, drives them into a freezing frenzy, in which they don't hesitate to attack anything that moves. Yeah, they have good guns, that's the other thing I'm quite afraid of, but they also will have good camo that will absolutely destroy me. Or we can do it during daytime and they'll just absolutely destroy me. Long story short, they will absolutely destroy me. You know, we might actually be able to contact the gun emporium in the near future. All we need is a military shotgun, the RCF carbine, and the assault pistol. I need to figure out primal hunts. The most common superpower. I need to do interrogations. Let's keep the interrogations rolling. Intricate gunsmithing. Intricate gunsmithing is something we should pick up, regardless. So let's research some intricate gunsmithing. And skill mill. Which also means that Kevlar armor parts. Some communities have mastered the art of weaving clothes from very sturdy fibers, which, while easily cut, are very effective at stopping bullets and shrapnel. The toughness of such armors isn't too high, but it's very often camouflaged. What's curious is that the material bears no resemblance to any historical technology. With some basics in armor construction, we could mimic this art. Alright, let's stop everything we're doing. I'd like to learn about the Gorilla Kevlar gear. Well, yeah, that works. Eggplant! Is it an egg or is it a plant, Captain? We have thus pondered and eventually managed to answer the question. This interestingly shaped thing can be divided into a round, smooth egg and a long, stout piece of plant. Now take the latter into your mouth while grabbing the former. It's really tasty, you'll see. Okay. I'm good. The Wasteland Sorceress. The girls have caught a traveling woman wearing some very fancy looking robes. Realizing she is cornered, she willingly gave up her possessions. She only asked to keep her magical diadem, a conduit to her powers, and offered to tell you the future in exchange. Thus now she is awaiting in your chamber. Once you were alone, the sorcerer fixed her gaze on you and you found yourself paralyzed by some implacable force. I know your destiny, she was saying, moving closer and closer. There are 4 princesses looking for you, but only one of them, the Enigma, knows you in person. The other 3 are the mage, the witch, and the doll. One of the 3 will see you as a bounty hunter in the magic shop, another as a demon slayer, but only if you visit the cellar of the rats first. The last one, unless she grows up, will see you as a threat to the metal kingdom she was created to protect. You're an accursed creature, darling. By the time you woke up, the sorcerer was nowhere to be found. Her loot, though, should be secure. I can't remember this exact text. It probably existed before, but yeah. Probably. Novus ropes. Sweet. Gangsta style! Our success last month have made the crew boisterous. You could trust them enough to leave for a much needed few days off. You spend it in a blissful solitude of wasteland while exploring some old ruins. You have found an interesting crate. Ninja jet bikes. Don't miss the sky ninjas at all. I don't miss the sky ninjas at all. I don't miss them at all. Electronics and electrics. The software or code used by commercially available computers is a real jungle that takes a lot of braining to even begin to understand. No doubt there was a lot of malicious intent behind this. We'll need to obtain secret information from road communication networks to make progress there. For now, however, we can simply sidestep this whole mess by working directly on electric parts, slapping them together in various combinations and measuring what voltage goes where. Beep beep beep. So now we have access to Night Ops gear, Wheat Plantation, Peasant Fusilier armor, Pirate radio, Overcharge radar, data mining, flag tower. I think I did this for the flag tower, but honestly, there's so many better options that just popped up that I rather research. Such as the hole. Jokes aside though, I really should be doing some interrogations here. Maybe understand the power of bikini. Maybe. Data mining. Swimsuit designs. Hilarium charm. Needed for finding distilled rum. Witch's cave. Soul sense. Voodoo. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. Animal taming is required as well for a few things. I might want to upgrade our current animal pit to a beast den, but we'll lose out on placing people there, I do believe. That's alright. I'll think about it. Neural whip. Oh my. Yes, peasant fusilier armor. I think this should be our next. I think this should be our next target, right? The Human Legion armor, just Crusader SS, Heat Vision, Night Ops, Security armor, Aquaplastics, Kevlar weaving, and Tinkering. Now we should have access to at least. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we are militia. Absolutely. Absolutely. Probably should actually finally make some of those armors. What about Stalker outfit? Air filtration. So the guild stapler is another very big important thing we need to get our hands on. What do we need for an aqua suit? I think we need to learn about aquaplastics. Which means we need to go on an underwater mission, which is what the bikini is going to help us with. I think... Let me just double check that. Intricate gunsmithing can wait. Let's do bikini designs, because it leads to underwater operations, which I absolutely would like to research. And the Chiller Sea outfit will be nice to pick up, but, well, yeah, that's gonna take a little while. Hey, Brainer outfit. And old Earth weapons box. This very old beaten up box appears mostly intact. We expect to find at least some functional weapons inside. If we're lucky, they will be weapons of some rare kind. Luck is not in the cards anymore. So for the aqua suit, in this particular case, for a peasant, we need a Theban, which requires contact Thebes, which requires the Theban hive, pirate traditions, voodoo. I need to get the codex going. Let's make a note about this. Codex. Let's make another note. Nice typos, absolutely fantastic. I'll keep it. The aqua suit and bikini, I guess. Then we also go to our hideout and we start crafting some militia armor. So the peasant militia armor should be better than most of the things we're able to require scrap metal. Most of the things we're able to field at the moment, so I'm gonna make 4 of them. And we'll assign lots of peasants. Should be done in 12 hours, no 11 hours, great. Old Earth weapon box gave us HE, frag grenades and incendiary grenades, absolutely magnificent. Very happy with that. Let's slap them on our airbus. So 6, 6 and 6. Good. Very good. And what about poison grenades, by the way? When can I actually make them? Okay, once we understand chemical weapons, once we have a refiner. No, no, I am. Not anytime soon. Distress call intercepted. Time to go to Chihuahua. Chihuahua. All aboard. We are rolling out. Is this actually the crew I want to run with? Probably. Yeah, probably. Also, look at that. Almost all our wounds are gone. I'm very happy about that. Since we were quite wounded for quite the longest time possible. Peasant militia armor, a little bit late, but it has been finished. Maybe next mission we get to enjoy it. And then we're gonna run around with some different type of weaponaries. Now we have pretty decent shooting, all things considered. These are not baseline peasants, if I remember correctly. These are actually revolutionaries. So they generally have better stats, but they're okay. They're okay stats. I'll give them a UAC carbine. Some of them, that is. Medkit, and then perhaps we'll take 2 grenades with us. Do not expect me to use these grenades. It's highly unlikely. Especially because they're quite, you know, weak. I have a little bit of faith. Maybe we'll use a musket, just, I don't want to say for shits and giggles, but I'd like to play around a bit with the musket, maybe the 6-shooter as well. But, you know what, sure, this works. I also would like to keep an offhand eagle. And then we have Smashing Wildcard. Smashing Wildcard here is going to be using a dagger, because, you know, daggers are better than freaking spiky SMGs. Screw that. I still haven't gotten over that. Still pretty pissed off. It's okay. It's something I'll keep talking about for the next 10 years, so that's a thing. And we're gonna be using a pea shooter, I think. Yeah. Is my character in the game? Absolutely. You are very much alive and very much doing I was gonna say doing relatively okay. Alright, government people, this is going to be bad. Oh, we are absolutely not gonna leave. We are absolutely not going to leave. Also, I think he's worth a hefty sum if we're lucky. The biggest concern that I have is Tough Girl going over here and just kicking the door open, but what's the likelihood of that happening? Government pilot might be an interesting catch as well. They're a bit of a problem. And I would like to take all of them alive if I could, but I can't. The tough girl has to die. Like, she has to die. Oh. Can you wear some more glamour armor? I don't know if I can. I'm not that glamorous after all. Well, okay. You guys disappoint me. I think somebody is trying to shoot me, as a side note. Oh! Hey! See, we have bad company. Yeah, that's right, he's the bad company. Okay, he's a government agent on a mission to die. Keeping him alive would be really nice, even if it, the infamy is going to hurt. Oh yeah, okay, alright. What do you mean no penetration? Come on. Okay. Okay. Plan B. Plan B. The B in this case stands for better. It's a better plan. Also, it's a military police. Nice gun though, very nice gun. Absolutely would love to get my hands on that. Oh, we got so lucky there. If the chair doesn't explode, I'll be super happy. Okay, everybody's back inside. He might be a problem for me in the near future. Come on, what do you mean she's not dying? Oh yeah, yeah. Any of you not kneeling? It's another laborer. The government guy is heading in that direction, which is okay. Seriously? Oh, come on. What? Are you made out of steel? Okay, alright. No panic. No panic. No need to panic. Stay calm. I'm actually getting very concerned about me not being able to kill the government goons with shitty pea shooters. Oh, why don't I get rid of the fucking pea shooters and use real guns? Oh, wow. Look who woke up today. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, alright. That's fine. Understandable. Yeah, I figured I'd use some muskets, and I absolutely regret it. For condemnation's sake. Not me getting condemned, I mean the condemnation awarded. There we go. That's better. That is 58. We step over here, we go back inside. 58 for a normal walk. Yeah, he's becoming problematic, by the way. The military police. It's at this moment I realize that throwing this grenade is not going to solve my problems at all. Because I can run back inside, but I still gotta deal with this little guy. Just inching closer and closer. I'm gonna have to take one for the team. And that sucks. Yeah, I knew this will happen. Oh, come on! What do you mean I got hit? I'm hiding! I'm freaking crouched! Pointless. It's absolutely pointless. Bastards. All of them. There. There, that's all it took. Do not even think about shooting me. Alright, well, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Right, we're gonna be fine. All I gotta do is just... there. Hit them. And actually roll damage. Something that I haven't been privy to up until this point. Rolling damage. Ah, so he's standing on a hill and that is why he's able to shoot me. That's stupid. Like itty bitty tiny hill. Alright. Yeah. That's all I got to say. We're okay. We're okay. I'm okay. You know, deep breaths and whatnot. School. The only condemnation I should be getting at this point is you got punked by a bunch of punks. There you go. He survives an eagle shot right to the face. There you go. Didn't think you'd survive a second one. Okay, so all we gotta do is wait for him to die and then we're done here. I absolutely regret doing this mission, but of course he will burst me point blank. I mean, there you go, he's dead. Well, always a great way to start the day. Minus 200. What do you mean craft repair bill? Well, okay, apparently the chair got blown up, so yay. But yeah, we did get some stuff out of it. Not sure if that was absolutely worth it in the end. We did some UAC carbines, we did get an assault SMG, a less pistol, which is really neat. Doesn't feel like it was worth it though. Don't feel like it was worth it at all. We did lose Adriana. Damn. A monster eye. When eaten, it is said to enhance one's sight for good business, sought after as a crucial alchemy ingredient. Yeah, exactly. We are the ones in distress, always have been. Like, I think I should have ran back into the craft. I think that would have been the most sensible thing to do, but I was worried that if the military police is standing on the hill, he can shoot into my craft, and if he sees somebody standing up straight, he's just gonna do burst fire and everybody in that path would have gotten hit. So I probably shouldn't even have thrown the grenade in the first place, but eh. Hindsight 2020. If it wasn't a desert, we would have had a lot more luck, by the way, you know, because of the warrior armor and the energy regen. I'm a bit miffed, Oh no, it's a black helicopter. I would like to get back into the air game. I just haven't figured out how just yet. So I haven't really spent that much time thinking about my air game in general, except, you know, the bird. Yay, the little bird, which got blown up. Potentially the warbird, but that will take quite a while. What else do we have? I mean, if I can get junkyard contacts going, we will be able to pick up a... No, that's an air truck. What about the air car? Car thieves, pirate radio. Oh my, okay, hold up. Hold your horses. No need to... I would like to establish hideouts. It's not gonna happen. First of all, Pirate radio, let's do this. Right here. Yeah, so much stuff missed out on research issues. My Capitan, the discussion I want to do is... I want to discuss this passive information spread. Even if we keep a low profile, we cannot avoid becoming more known as the time passes, and thus we're going to face more and more challenges. Lack of funds might be lethal short term, but lack of research will surely kill us. I estimate that without 16 brains working full time within the next couple of months, our chance of surviving to 2003 are below 50%. Come on! I tried to play the brainer game so well, and then the game just comes around just... I don't know. Maybe we deserve to die. This combat outfit utilizes a newly discovered camouflage concept, as well as Kevlar weave to create a suit that provides an edge in battle, while being very practical. However, it does incur mobility loss. That's not the only thing I'm losing. Okay, more people on Pirate Radio. I actually do consider this to be super important at this point. Now... is the gorilla outfit that I'm thinking about just for cat girls? No, light gorilla gear, right? Just for cat girls. Probably thinking about the stalker outfit in that case. No, not the stalker, the ass outfit. The Shadowblade. Is it Shadowblade? Shadow armor. No, absolutely not shadow armor. It looks really cool though, but that's too high. Cyberpunk. It's not cyberpunk either. Nightblade. I'm thinking about the Nightblade. So Spider Silk, Voodoo, Nine Moon Mistress. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon either. Well, actually, Alchemy we're relatively close to. All I need to research is I don't know about Hilarion. Awful. Truly, truly awful. Okay. Swimsuit designs. Why are swimsuits so stylish and practical? The secret has to come with them being custom made for each gal, with a color scheme to fit her best. We'll need to run some field tests to ascertain the performance of this kind of clothing, if we haven't done that yet. So undersea operations is a very important milestone as well for me. This allows us to actually start going to underwater missions. All that I need then is the left dream relays. Huh. Ah, okay. Didn't even know that was a thing. Neat. Also, keep interrogating the ruffians. They might teach me about, I don't know, nothing. Well, Sandcrawler documentation might be nice. Let's also make some swimsuits. I'm gonna make 4 of them. Let's make 6 of them. Put 10 people on it. Wanted! One of our crew members brought you a poster she found hanging on some fence outside. Looks like us. We're happy. It would be so nice to shoot down half the things that are flying by. This feels like a painful start. I was really hoping we would be doing a lot better. I don't know where I made the mental miscalculation. Obviously somewhere something went awfully wrong. Maybe it's the missions I picked. Maybe it's lack of runs. Maybe it's the ur. Sure. Slightly bothers me. Just feels like we're very behind on the curve, weirdly enough. Kinda hoping that they might land, but I don't think they do. Yeah, the fact that we don't have an air game is absolutely just demolishing my brain. Yeah, I think that's the worst part. I think if you have the hyena mounts take up 4 sizes, it just is not feasible this early on. Hey, yeah, that's cool. Let me take an airbus with me. Oh wait, hold up. Instead of taking 6 people, we now take 3 people with us. It's really harmful. It's really painful. And all you get is just 4 Terangels with their mounts. Obviously, you first got to research them, so there is an upfront cost as well. Just doesn't feel that powerful. Hey, look, Shadowmasters, called by many names, they're a myth that keeps on living despite all-star gods' efforts to deny it. It's a popular belief that as there are gods, there must be devils as well. Devils whom even the gods fear. It is said they've waged a secret war for millions of years. Yeah, exactly. Wow. As a thank you, we let her go, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just being bitchy, you know, it's hyenas, they're quite powerful, I don't use them enough to complain about it. Giant spider carcasses, let's do it, because that's gonna give me spider silk. And then we continue our existing researches, I do believe. Oh, Erotica, I saw that. Where is it? Right here. 2 people to this. 1 for interrogations each. The pirate radio! By listening to encrypted communication, it effectively adds 75 nautical miles to the craft's radar range, and it enhances the maximum distance from which enemy hideouts can be spotted by 300 nautical miles. More importantly, we can contact car thieves. No, it's not our cars they're stealing. And I'm going to slap 6 people on that. Bam! Undersea operations. Finding an underwater environment is absolutely ours. Enjoy. Come on, give me a mission. Stop with all the flyovers. Just give me a freaking mission. That's all I'm asking for. Like, I'm not even getting any missions to pop. Peasant Fusilier armor. Well, the protective value of this outfit is arguably against anything else than small pistols and shrapnel, and it's camouflage. And equipped with vision aiming aids. It has night vision of 12, camo of 12, and during day and 4 during night. I'm not sure if 4 is great, but hey, every little bit helps, I suppose. Yeah, every little bit helps, I guess. I am but glad. Aw, the Linux SMG, guns for us, firearms ammunition, workshop, Durafred working guild stapler. So we're currently severely hampered by guild staplers as well. And then we need to extract some Kevlar mesh. Never mind. We can't even go there, so GG. I hate that half my missions are spawning exactly on the other side of the planet. Okay, so a Redman cave, we can absolutely tackle this thing. Redman, Locknars, roll out. Please do roll out. I need it. I need this desperately. Okay. And the rules of engagements are simple. Take shotgun, aim at enemy, pull trigger, repeat until there's no enemies left. And we're gonna be doing this the old-fashioned way, which means we kill. None of that non-lethal damage BS. Haha. And please do not die. It goes without saying, but please do not die. Okay, we are in the bottom top left. Excellent. I should have double checked if this is actually the one that allows you to bring peasants as well, because if that's the case, then well, shit. Well, let's just be optimistic about this, shall we? Yeah. Is that a future recruit I hear? We better hurry up. We better hurry up. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. No Brains, he's called Mr. No Brains because he has no brains left anymore. Not after we were done with him. I gotta be careful, they might dagger me into oblivion, which would really suck. If that's a very... oh, hi. Very great video game. Not where I want to be right now. Lyra. Lyra, the killer of rats. That's actually a very risky move now that I think about it. We Kurt Cobain's a rat man, oh no. Well, 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 it looks like they have a little gathering. Who keeps killing all these kin of ours? Let me answer that question for you with another one. What's that sound? Oh, I know, your head exploding. Ha! I love shotguns. I really enjoy these missions. If you take some shotguns, there's no dogs to worry about. You just gotta make sure that you're not camping corners too tight. This is too tight of corner. And you just make sure you got all your angles covered. The rest should be fine. This is just all showing up over here. That is awful. Alright, so as you can see, we're dividing the experience 50-50. Even though it's really just one person that's getting all the kills. Yeah, yeah. I really hate dealing with bats. I think bats is probably the worst possibility to have here. So awful. Yeah, so it turns out that 95% of all the Redmen are using that particular staircase. Ooh, ooh, I saw movement. Where did we see that movement? Oh, right here. So Seiya, the fool, still needs a kill. And with that, we're done. That was probably the easiest Redman cave I've ever done. And 2 people didn't get experience. I'm okay with this. We got the dildo, we got some items, and we got infamy. What more can you ask for? Nobody died. What more can you ask for? That was actually really good. Ah. Armored ambulance. Car. Highwayman, hoverpod, another car. Contacts car thieves. To really get out of this hole and move freely around the planet, we need a supply of flying machines. Contacting the thieves of mildly restrictive battery-powered craft came easy, as Jack's people operate a tuning shop for such used vehicles. Apart from getting fabulously drunk while dealing with them, we've also learned how to get access to Hilarion-fired craft. We need to get to the so-called authorized dealers, just a tier of higher thieves, but it requires a better context within the financial sector. Yeah, they'll probably know all about us getting Aura'd into oblivion. But there blah, 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 and the knowledge of social hierarchies. We can also try our luck with the ship junkyard, who can help us construct our own craft. However, we need to learn their com frequency. They also won't talk to us until we acquire certain tech savviness. Yeah, we'll just use our car, right? Just jam it into the enemy. That will be our air game. Let's learn about the giant bone, the 9er Magnum clip, Guess we'll also learn about the Bandit SMG, and then we're gonna focus on our existing researches. That's problematic. Why didn't I think about this? Hasn't the Airvan superior reach? No, I think the Airbus has superior reach, but the Airvan allows you to carry more people? Or it's the other way around. The Airvan allows you to carry one less person but has better reach. So the Airspeeder is the most adventurous of all battery-powered craft. Max speed 3k, decent range. Then we have the Air Car, which is a luxury ride with better speed and agility than the Airbus, yet smaller load. Max speed of 2000, decent range with 2 systems. One light gun or dive bomb, and that's it, apparently. Huh. Then we have the Airvan. Well, obviously this is the speeder. This, by the way, uses missiles, which really sucks. The Airvan, then, which has 5 people. And then there is the Airbus, which has 6 people. Yeah, so this has better reach, way better reach, matter of fact, and even it's even a bit speedier. So the van takes 1 less person, but is faster, can reach further. This also allows you to equip a weapon. Oh boy. So let's take a moment to think here. I mean, we also have the blowfish. We need this for underwater missions. It's going to be quite important. So, we cannot use an airspeeder because it uses missiles. That's something we just don't have. We can use an airvan, which will be really cool. We'll talk about the air car here in a second. It allows me to do a shoot down and then followed up by actually doing the mission. So we don't need to make 2 trips, we just make 1 trip. It does have the problem that if we get damaged, the ship is out of commission. So it will have to function as a combat craft. It has decent range, decent speed, which allows me to make up for the lack of this, the distance on the Airbus. Except I'm pretty sure this cannot take a craft car battery, so I think the current range on both... No, they're not the same, they're absolutely not the same. And then we talk about the air car. The air car has a max speed of 2000, which means we can do more interceptions compared to the van. It still has the same type of stuff, it has better dodge, but it has less toughness. Yeah, it has less toughness compared to the air van. So an air van will be able to tank more hits. But then at the same time, I think any craft that goes faster than 1350 miles, nautical miles per hour will be things like megapole cars, UFOs, and they will absolutely demolish our air car. So yeah, the air car is also for air races. I think airvan will be your best option. It has better toughness, it has less dodge, but we can take a light gun. And it still has a respectable speed. Then the next question obviously will be what type of gun will we be using. And then there's also the third question of the harvester. Wait, no, that's not true. The blowfish. So we need a blowfish for underwater missions. So do I get rid of the airbus? We remove the airbus, replace with the air van, and then we take the blowfish. We can also get our codex instead of using an air van, but then the question still remains, do we get rid of the airbus in exchange for the air van? Then again, I could also use the blowfish for certain missions. So we replace the airbus with the blowfish. But then the lack of speed might be a problem. We are gonna be needing the air van, yes. Sorry, the airbus, yeah. But we can always buy a new airbus if needed. We're talking about Dr. X. Like, the perfect solution here will be to set up a second base, build a hangar bay there, move our craft to that hangar bay, problem solved. Which, by the way, is the option I'm currently considering. Which is the option I'm absolutely considering. Yeah, they will cost us $2, but this is important enough. What do I need for my codex? I need to collapse it, which means that I gotta use the tiny drill, which requires workshop spaces, which means I gotta build an additional extractor. Which I didn't want to do, because I figured we can also just build a revolutionary HQ, but that's gonna take too long, so I should be building an extractor. Wow, that is actually pretty straightforward. So we can always tear down the extractor in the future. So yeah, let's build this. "26 days. That means that we'll have access to a better craft next month. A codex craft that is. I feel like I gotta suck it up. Just wait a month. Just build the extractor and survive. We'll be fine. Let's build the extractor. I should have done this ages ago. When I say ages, I mean like 12 days ago. And we'll just keep the current ball rolling, I suppose. Actually, can I get another battery pack? Oh, you don't have enough money! Wow. Have I heard this before? Can I just get an additional battery pack? I've been complaining about the lack of range, but this should increase our range, right? Yeah, 1600 nautical miles. So that's decent enough. So we're not gonna be able to get any Ooh, hey, there's my warehouse wars. But yeah, we're not gonna be able to get any shootdowns this month, but we'll be able to starting next month. Okay. Let's load up our Airbus. Sort by missions, we're gonna start taking some of our peasants with us. Necros can join us as well, so that we can get them killed by accident. I still need to put in... Shira Jin, and I still need to put in our third perfect version of Hazard as well when it comes to the bull scales. And we'll survive, we'll see. We'll see about that. No Lockners allowed, by the way. Okay, this will be your team. We're gonna be walking around with some... Ooh. Militia or Fusilier? I'm gonna go with... Where's my... Oh yeah, because I couldn't make it. I'm gonna go with militia outfits in that case. I was like, where's my Fusilier outfit? But now I remember we couldn't make it because I'm lacking the thingamajigs. You know, the thingamajigs. Devil's Lair, Bounty Hunt, Trader at Large. That will be our next mission. This is a night mission as it was intended. What that means is a reaction. Ah, I should have brought more UAC carbines. We have 4 that we can take with us nowadays. Would have been nice. We'll do a little bit of the old spray and pray. God, Necros, why are you so bad? Why are you so bad at your job? Ursula's a freaking beast. Okay. $30, $20, $59, $48, $53 by the way, that's pretty strong. I will be the first to get shot and die. I might just do it to show mercy. You know, put you out of your misery and all that. Funny snaz. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, I think we're ready to go. I'm not sure if I want to use the 6-shooter or maybe upgrade to a Confederate Eagle, but I think the 6-shooter might just do the trick here. Alright, let's see where we are. We need a, there we go. We need a stapler to be able to, staple or Durafret armors together. We don't believe in weaving, we believe in stapling. It's a very big part of who we are. Let the shooting commence. It goes without saying that we are unfortunately right next to some gasoline, so let's be very careful about that. Guild hostess. Zap. Bingo. First prisoner of the day. Tailwind tanks around World War II used a lot of riveted armor. Yeah. I don't think Italy performed too well in World War II. I don't want to go down that route. Why are we getting a stabler again? I'm actually concerned. Okay. Daka daka daka. Daka daka daka. Ooh, that's a painful daka. Organa. Sure, she'll be fine being overstunned for a few turns. Bingo. We can run up to this guy, zap him, and then back out. That will be fantastic. Or we do it like this. Okay, everybody got experience. I'm happy, we're all happy. Let's keep shooting. Nice. Nice. Double tap. Guess you can say it was a staple technology. It's actually not a really good joke at all. Can I retract my joke? Gonna go right under the staircase for now. Next turn we'll come up and we'll try to whack him much as we can. Oh! Shit! 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 Ambush! Ambush! Behind you! Behind you! Fucking morons. Thank you! Somebody woke up. Yeah. I actually thought we were safe. I actually thought we were safe. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. I'm hurt and offended and uh-oh. Gravely concerned. Alright. Oh! 2 peasants down. Godspeed, Hilda. Let's hope that he panics. That's the only thing I have going for myself at the moment. He did not panic. But he's a terrible aim, so yay for us. Oh shit, we're not done? I actually thought we were done here. That's not good. I mean, she's gonna die from overstun. We're all gonna die from overstun. Okay, so this place is it. Okay, no. Place turned out not to be empty. Shocker. And expose myself to people. So there's probably somebody lingering about that we still gotta find. Probably another security guard, worst case scenario. And I should also take this opportunity to stabilize her at least. Okay, she's stabilized. Probably should also take the opportunity to prevent him from dying to overburn. If the opportunity arises. Delp it. I don't think he has bleeding wounds. On account of me just being really shitty with guns. Two enemies. Two enemies. Two enemies. One is all the way up here on the roof, unfortunately. Yeah, he's just gonna burn up. Okay. I mean, these things happen. You know, you can save everybody. How the saying goes, right? Oh yeah, that's a bit problematic. Hilda, I need you back inside. I did hear some mechanical doors open and close. Probably garage doors, if I had to guess. Don't think anybody is inside this area or down here. And if we were to make it a bit brighter, I don't spot any immediate doors that would qualify. Unfortunately. No! She woke up. Okay, well, that does kinda explain a little bit. Okay. Just a few more staircases to go. He died, by the way. That's unfortunate. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, come. Come on. Okay, the hunt is on. I don't know where he ran off to. This is not funny. Come on, tell me, where are you hanging out, pal? He's gonna ambush somebody and kill them. Ah, shit. Finally, we found him. Alright. 2 enemies? Oh, God, son of a gun, you gotta be... Okay. We zap him. Twice. And then we have the security guard to deal with. Luckily, I haven't kept my troops too exposed to, you know, Mr. Security Guard. The other question is, where the hell did I leave my stuff? Yeah, I don't have another kettle prod available. Crap. I might just shoot him. No, wait, armor penetration and whatnot. He might just shoot me. Yeah, that's ours, our peasant RIP. There it is. Sometimes it's a bit of a hassle trying to figure out where you exactly drop the weapon. Okay, so at least I kind of know where he went. So this is the plan, right? This is the plan. We walk up to him and we zap him and we're done with it and we go home. Seriously? Just... What do you mean? What do you mean? There's another one? Ah, come on. That was a crack shot. Alright, RIP Necros. You're about to bite the bullet here. Yeah. Nice knowing you, pal. Motherfucker, he's just chilling on another building. He's like, yeah, no, don't mind me. I'm just hanging. You know, good old me. Doing all the fun stuff I wasn't allowed to do when I was a kid, like stand on top of a building that I could fall from and absolutely break my neck. I'm edgy like that. Jesus. Wanted to walk to another dark spot. Met Orgriana, I had high hopes. Yes! Ugh! Don't need to go up the damn building. Don't even need to wait for him to come down. He's just gonna die up there. Can we actually take him hostage? That would be nice. I don't think so. He probably just bled out. Yeah, he bled out. But that's fine. That's fine. We got a good amount of hostages. Enough for me to be... Oh, vests. Did we get a stapler? We should have gotten the stapler, right? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I mean... baby steps, right? Yeah, right, rip. That was a thing that has happened. I'm gonna pick up 3 more peasants because we're burning through a few peasants here. I also need to make 2 more peasant militia outfits. These things do tend to happen. That's alright. We can slow burn it for now. And right on to the next mission, which is Traders at Large. Now, we should have the range to actually get... No, we don't. Okay, now we should have the range to get there. That we do. Excellent. So Traders at Large, I would like to take a crew with me. A new crew, mind you. Well, maybe Ursula and Necros can join. Nah, I have more peasants to train. Well, Necros does need this training. On account of him being a weakling. A reliable weakling. Actually, no, he was kinda reliable, I guess. Okay, so yeah, Durafret. We actually finally are able to wield some tech vests. So that's actually quite superb. Militia and Scavenger. Wait, hold up. I got so excited for that shot. That's very satisfying. No more muskets. 6 shooters are okay, they did kinda save my ass, but we also have the Black March pistol. I think the Black March pistol in most ways is superior compared to the 6 shooter, right? No. Probably the range, to be fair. Maybe it's the auto, that's quite nice. We also have the men stopper that I might want to use. I got so excited. But the man stopper is inferior compared to the Confederate Eagle, so yeah, we'll give priority to the Confederate Eagle, but we don't have that many clips. That is true, that is absolutely true. The Black March pistol is absolutely spammable, especially with the auto fire. You can shoot it up to 4 times, which means you can shoot 8 bullets at an accuracy of 50%. Or lots of snapshots. Those sound pretty good, actually. I wonder what the Western Condemnation gives me. Okay. Five UAC guns. No more spray guns. The spray gun is actually really good for snapshotting quite frequently. But I think it doesn't matter because experience for reaction fire is calculated based on the reaction fire, not the amount of shots connected. So even if we have a spray gun with lots of spray, the amount of shooting doesn't matter. I actually don't know if you also get experience for hitting with reaction fire or just reactions. I think it's just reactions, but don't quote me on that. Oh man, I am absolutely dying here. Maybe I shouldn't have been that excited. Big mistake. Really made up for that one thing that happened that I was very upset about, but absolutely forgot about now. Yeah, so no stapler means that if we were to do some research, it will not show up. We have some new interrogations though. We have the guild security. And we should also have a hostess, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, I also would like to take this opportunity to take a peek at our enslaving. We have 2 geos we're gonna enslave. How close to Emporium and Frag Grenade? We are getting quite close. The main thing that I'm missing for the Gun Emporium is the Assault SMG. And what was the other thing? Not the sorry, the Assault Pistol. And we are missing the RCF Carbine. And the Military Shotgun, I guess. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, speaking about slowly but surely, let's go and kill them rapidly and aggressively. A little bit of reaction fire goes a long way. And it also means that we might want a few additional electro flares. Beep, boop, let's go. I don't know, aren't frag grenades heavier than regular small grenades? HE grenades, that is. Okay, friendly reminder, we could be dealing with bug eyes here. Bug eyes are no fun. Oh, neither smoothie. Oh, she's 1 floor lower than anticipated. Okay, come on, Necros. One more. I believe in you. God, I shouldn't have believed in the guy. What a mistake. I can't hit the broadside of a barn, can we? Yeah, I kinda was waiting for a shotgun to shoot me. Probably her as well. Not very fond of what is happening here. Shoot the wall. I'm not telling you to shoot the wall. See, this is the problem. I tell you to shoot somebody and you go like, oh, let me shoot the wall instead. I don't know if you're that reliable, actually. The fuck is shooting me from where? What? Wait, what? Oh, it's not the Trader Smoothie. That much I've figured out already. 4-way. It's a tiny bit. I guess it's not too bad once you get flexed out. I have no idea who's trying to shoot me. That bothers me. That absolutely bothers me. I'm starting to think that it's actually a bug eye that's going ham on me. Yeah, now I can see the smoothie. Sure I can. Yeah, that is true. That is absolutely true. I just wish I understood where those shotgun bullets were coming from. I'm pretty sure it's not her. think it's just a bug-eye chilling nearby. But the weird part is, based on the angle he was shooting me from, he must be on this roof. Or he was standing down here. Was hitting from this spread. Or it was the smoothie shooting down the cone spread. I don't know. They mess with my brain. I thought I was being clever doing this during daytime, but I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. There we go. There's another smoothie. So yeah, I want experience for these people, preferably. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab. I was gonna say I'm gonna grab a flare and light her up, but nah, screw it. Let's grab a flare and light her up. I spy with my little eye. Oh fuck me, it's a highwayman. That's not what I wanted to spy. No, problem solved. Sweet. Sweet justice. Hope for Mia. Sucks to be you, Mia. Sucks to be you. There we go. Good job, Necros. Good job. Okay. I should be careful with the electro flares, as much fun as it is to ooh, it's a bug eye, it's a traitor bug eye. As much fun as it is to actually use them. Oh god, and a highwayman. Will still cost me money, unfortunately. Ay, okay. I would like to keep him alive, but it's just not gonna happen. Ah, the bug guy is just chilling. Okay, that's cool. That's also very cool. That is not cool, man. Not cool. Stop. Bad bug guy. Okay. Huh, cool. Alright, and now we, I guess, patiently wait for ourselves to die. Let's check what those cats are up to. I swear to god, you can't leave them low for 5 seconds. Are they? Where are they? Yeah, so she's gonna die from overstun. That's pretty much a given at this point. Like, I wanna say they're down here, but it's highly unlikely. They're probably up here in this little area. Or in the big workshop, just chilling, I guess. It also has a top floor, unfortunately for me. Doing this with peasants definitely is a whole different experience compared to doing it with gals or perhaps even I want to say androids, synths, there we go, that's the proper term. Okay, well... Come on guys, don't keep me waiting. Don't be like that. Well, fuck. Okay, listen up, Necros. It's your moment to shine. Not do friendly fire. Wow! Alright, there we go. 5 hostages taken, 1 dead man looted, which means 1 enemy killed, and I'm very happy, very happy. Because that means that we got our assassination trophy, we got a Trader Buckeye, Trader Smoothies, and Highwayman. Wait, do I care about Highwayman? Yeah, doesn't matter. We have them anyways. Bandit business. We really need to learn about world lore, don't we? Yeah, we need to do some interrogations left, right, and center. Hence, I wanted to get people to interrogate. We're gonna get rid of the small shotguns, the sawed-offs, and that's it, I guess. Oh yeah, right, we also got the assassination trophy, which leads to the Mutant Alliance. Recruit pureblood soldiers is exclusive to the path. So yeah, the Mutant Alliance is the way to go. Unless I think you can bypass this, right? Mutant Alliance lore. Yeah, the Great Cause. The Great Cause? The People's Army? Well, I mean, our cause is quite great. I might need to look into that. A Night Order? No, it's the People's Army, a revolutionary fanatic. Or a Red Knight. Knights are gals. I don't know. It's a lot like we need some fanatic fervor. A necroplane? Oh, that's nice. Can't do anything with it, but that's nice. Craft battery pack. Okay, so yeah, I want the second craft battery pack. So that we can actually reach maximum range. So if we were to look at our globe reach, you can see that practically all the remaining missions are gonna spawn here half of the time. So that's nice. But yeah, we have pretty decent reach now. Let's get some spray clip guns onto our craft. Ka-ching. Some more prisoners. Hey, there's Dan. Food piracy. I'm always down for some food piracy. Yarhar fidelity. All the food is mine, don't you see? Gobble, gobble, gobble. But no, in all seriousness, I probably should also be taking at least 2 bull seagulls with me. Went to my first prepper camp of the new campaign with cats. Zombies showed up, oof. Yeah, that is true, but still, that's... it's one of those curveballs that you can laugh about, but it's also a bit of a pain to deal with. Ah, here we go. Oof, Hilda is out for 34 days, by the way, that is pretty insane. Oh, see you next year, Hilda. See you next year. Oh, damn it. Necros cannot wear a peasant militia outfit. Oh well. Why do all these stories about this game sound like crazy IRL posting? Because it is. It is. Oh no. It's a war truck. Megapole cruiser. I don't know why I'm so afraid of the things flying around. I shouldn't be afraid of them. They cannot hurt me if I don't look at them. We also would need some long-range killing in this particular case. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be taking with me a Confederate Eagle rather than the pea shooter. Actually a man-stopper. We're gonna be taking a man-stopper with us and a shotgun. As much as I would like to stun my enemies, I don't think this is the appropriate time. Seriously? Okay, well, great. We spawned right next to a freaking field of wheat. And different song. I've heard this one so many times. Maybe once too many times. Oh shit! It's a bandit. Sorry, it's a ruffian. But the oh shit still stands. Oh shit. Oh right, the doggos. Yeah, doggos are a thing. Which research was it for the knights? You can have the People's Army, or you can have Great Knights, I believe. And they both are unlocked by the Great Cause. Just great. I don't like that they might be exposed here. Thanks, Istar. Oh, there we go. The guy actually hit broadside of a barn. I hope that no doggos will pouch me, and should be fine. Less doggo to worry about. One less ruffian to worry about. I don't like being this tightly stacked, but ah shit. Feels like this might be the only option I have available. Make it a bit brighter. That's actually still pretty dark, never mind. No, it's a doggo, we're doomed! Oh fuck. Yeah, that shotgun is gonna demolish me. Did not see that window, by the way. Yeah. That window is a killer. Jeez. Oh yeah. Everybody dies the same. Including that guy. Okay, let's do a little bit of patchwork here. Not having a good time. A terrible time. Okay, well, I mean, as long as we're still alive, right? As long as we're still alive. I have a really bad feeling about this mission altogether. Ah, fuck, 2 more doggos? Okay, I saw the doggos, which means I can kill the doggos. There's a doggo down here, and I saw a doggo waddle up here. So we obviously gotta hunt them down. There's my doggo, number 1. Or as I'd like to call him, number gone. Oh jeez, I was about to call you out there, Necros, good job. Good old ruffian. Protect my flanks as much as possible, put away the medikit, and then figure out where the hell that doggo went. There he is. See, something a little bit of looking around does wonders. okay, that was absolutely terrible. Okay, let's hope that no more doggos will try to kill me. Ooh, panic. Well, he shot me. But from where? So, I think they're shooting me from over here. All I saw was a wheat field, and I think I might have been here trying to shoot down. In our case, that isn't fantastic, but we'll manage. Means we gotta reposition a bit. Oh! Thank you, Necros. For a moment I thought he was gonna, you know, not shoot at all. But he came through. He came through at the very end, so that was nice. Necros is becoming reliable. I cannot believe it. With his 5% chance to hit or so. Ah, it was a drifter that was tormenting me earlier. There you go, at least we'll get him to bleed. We just gotta push further and deeper. I don't think I have that much to be concerned about. Except maybe the drifter. Yeah, the drifter is not bleeding out, which is problematic. Gonna need to find a better angle to work from as well. Hey, look, it's the drifter. Beautiful. Wow, even Isdar is pulling his way. Cannot believe it, guys. Yeah, most of these people are still panicking. So there is probably someone we still gotta kill. I was gonna say a doggo, but then, you know, he showed up and I'm like, wait, is it a highwayman? Remains to be seen which people exactly we still gotta kill. Ooh, now that is a nasty ruffian. Very well hidden. I'll keep killing the ruffians. I mean, I'd love to cap them, but you know, I shouldn't push my luck in that case. Yeah, he needs to die. We did get a good shot in. We did get an absolute good shot in. I'm talking about interrogations, by the way. I probably would want to get them for interrogations, if anything. They do have a research cost of roughly about 5 days, if I remember correctly. But hey, it's better than nothing. I think so, at least. Yeah, exactly. It is way too risky without decent armor, especially with drifters. But with the last one in the back, this mission ends for a whopping 615 infamy. Thank you, apples, which means another month of Chateau de la Mort. But otherwise, 5 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken, that's 6 in total. We've killed 18 of them, or 17, And we did lose one hand, but peasants be peasanting, right? So yeah, 3 ruffians, 7 days by the way, 7 days. And they can teach me about scent crawlers and wasp air cars and armored patrol things, which would help me quite a bit. And then we have 3 drifters. Yep. Yeah, that's... well, did I? Yeah, I did. Everybody's equal in the ore revolution, right? There are no slackers, except maybe, you know, select few. Do I need a ghetto gun? I do not need a ghetto gun. Bye, ghetto gun. Do I need a submachine gun? I don't need a submachine gun. Bye bye. Pen stopper? Probably. Would be nice at least. Got some glamour, we got some soylent, and we got the waster's backpack or 3. We got some pears that I no longer need, so let's sell them. I got some sacks. Uber wheat sack. Potato sack. Cabbage sack. They're worth quite a bit of money as well if I decide to sell them. It's my backup cash. Hey, I'm not saying any names. But they know who they are. Yeah, so let's, I guess, get rid of this. Huh. Ah, here we go. I can also get rid of some big rocks. Now, we can also crush them in the near future, which might be another way of dealing with it. But yeah, this weighs us down quite a... Oh, actually, no, that's not the case. We do have lots of soylent. Yeah, we need to get rid of those rocks. I need to start crushing them. So, we'll... no more room in prison. Well, crap. I'm gonna kick out the Redman mob lieutenant. I was planning on keeping them for interrogation purposes, but with 10 days they're not very high on my priority list. We're gonna have to recruit the dildo, and I guess we'll kick out some drifters? Probably. Highwaymen? Probably. Yeah, probably. Where exactly are you going to store the scrap metal? Yes. And we lost Tulga. Tulga. You will be missed, I think. We really do gotta figure that out, don't we? And when are you filling out your base with burrows just to fill the space? Oh, you're asking the hard questions here. You're asking the hard questions, Gneffel. Can we probably first focus on getting a second base up and running so I can get some farms going? Maybe some additional storage space there. Hangar bay, additional hangar bay. I'm running a few scenarios through my head real quick. Building an additional extractor. There is still the personal labs that we are absolutely going to build. If we're gonna go through the tedious effort of reorganizing our base, and we do have the possibility to reorganize our base, I will need to move my radar. I need to build a personal lab, I need to move my extractor, I need to move my still. How about knocking? Heresy speak. Heresy talk. Yes, no, you're absolutely right. I think I've made this mistake before, where in my main base I built a revolutionary HQ. I was very excited and happy. And then the different facilities started popping up, and then suddenly I realized there's not enough room to build all of these various facilities that I'd like to get to increase brainer space, because I have a 3x3 building taking up all that freaking space. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, exactly. It's not Finistar. It will never be fine. So... Why won't we construct a burrow over, let's say, secure? Well, that explains. No. Why won't we construct a burrow instead of security corridor? It would save me some storage space. It would help me with the storage space, yeah. Runs. That as well, that as well. Yeah, that will be superior. I think we're gonna start with these three. Maybe, yeah, these three, those two. I'm gonna build a security door, corridor right over here because I'm gonna get a trap room. Yeah, if anything, nah, I might as well just build the trap room right off the bat. We're not gonna be abandoning our HQ, we're gonna build them in our second base that we're gonna build any day now. I'm debating if I should build the burrows first or the trap room first. So I think the best thing for me to do is build the trap room so we just have it in case we get attacked. And then we start slapping down some burrows. That actually is a brilliant idea. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, the HQ won't fit. There's only so much junk you can fit in there, and the HQ ain't part of it. We're gonna liquidate quite a few resources to get some more burrows going. Wow, okay. This is good. This is good. Is it though? Yeah, this is good. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, new meat bags have arrived. Let's rebirth them into better peasants. Ah, the ruffian 61. Any interrogated prisoners will be lost along with all their possessions. Same is true for most items. What happens to all that stuff? Better not ask. We had to lure the brainers into working for us somehow. Somehow. Overcharged radar will be quite nice as well. Ah, superconductive wire, let's go. This is actually a very important one. Oh wow, okay, that's 10 days. I can just do that with 4 brainers. That actually is a very important one we gotta get done. In the meantime, more interrogations. We have another ruffian. We have a bikini. Wait, we can't interrogate a bikini. A trader smoothie, trader bug eye, and I think that is it, isn't it? And a highwayman. 10 days though. Well, yeah, we'll do them later, once we've exhausted a few more options. We can get rid of 1 living quarters, we can get rid of 1 extractor. 1 storage space. But that's still 6 additional spots. Night Ops Gear, a simple vision enhancement device, gives us superior night vision while improving firing accuracy. But lots of peripheral vision has a bad effect on reactions, carrying capacity +3. So yeah, I need 1 Night Ops Gear. Just 1. Giant spider carcass. Giant spiders are fast tenacious and very dangerous. However, unlike with most monsters, the attack does not ignore any armor. HQ gives 200 living spaces, 25 prisoner space, so that's 3 slots freed up already. Okay, hold up. Don't forget about the workspace area. I think you can't really count vaults, because at some point you're going to be able to replace your your natural capacity with slaves, which means that those buildings become ineffective. But yes, the living spaces absolutely do work. Up until luxurious, I guess, which is... I think that's, what, 40 people? I can't remember how much luxurious exactly gives. Five, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll make it fit, we'll make it work, we'll figure something out for it. Spoiler alert, we probably won't, but it would be nice. If this also had a built-in, what is it called? I mean, it does have a dojo, counts as any manufacturing, but if this had a built-in steel, that'd be fantastic. Oh well. Also, any manufacturing does not mean it provides extractor functionalities. That is actually painful. But you have to forego the mess hall. Yeah. Unless I get rid of all the hangar bays. It does provide a dojo, but that is training spaces. Lochner Farm. Okay, well, we're gonna do a little bit of the old cartelling mayhem. Do I have the equipment for this? We'll just use a bunch of shotguns. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Let's just say I'm stupid. I'm just... I find it very hard to justify giving up 9 spaces when you can probably replace it with, like, ignoring the vault space, looking at living quarters. That's 5 spaces you'll probably save. Prison cells, that's 1. 6 in total, maybe 7. We did get a bunch of grenades. It's... Well, you know what? Yeah, we did get a bunch of grenades. But refused to get the revolution. I'm not refusing it, I'm just saying it's more of a secondary base concern. Yeah, it's the... I think it's a lot more feasible to actually have a revolutionary HQ in our main base if eventually the hangar bay will disappear. But then the question is, if I make the hangar bay disappear... No worries. Didn't I do that in my first base? Let's get the scrap metal. Let's get the scrap metal, and then I'll worry about this. That sounds like a perfect plan. Brilliant. Absolutely grenade. Absolutely great. Cool. Just accept that every HQ base becomes an interception base, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I think we could have an HQ in our main base, but I'm fairly confident. I say this with like 80% to 90% certainty. Which means I'm most likely wrong, according to, you know, XCOM percentages. But yeah, that we're gonna have to remove that HQ eventually. I think my biggest fear is, when do we have to remove the HQ? Because if we have to remove it relatively early in mid-game, it's actually gonna, like, hurt me quite a bit. Yeah, I'm debating it. I'm still debating it, Kneffel. I know it's a trap. I know I have fallen for that trap. But it's about... It becomes a burden once you enter late game, I think. Once you have enough research facilities. And they really start rolling once you unlock computer core and the other thing that requires a computer core. I can't remember what it's called. Because then you start having lots of brainer facilities, and at that time you might want to get rid of your revolutionary HQ. But by the time you have other bases that are going to take over this primary role that your first base's revolutionary HQ had, Data centers. Right. Look, there's Slayer armor. Hey, look at that. Slayer armor. It's made of chitin. Unless you slam down a hangar anywhere else. We're at least gonna have 1 or 2 interception bases, and we're gonna have a actual deployment base. So the function of having our soldiers be stationed in our primary base will shift to either the second or the third base. Kinda what we had done with Cataway during a previous playthrough. So our primary base will not be used to run missions anymore, it will be primarily research. I don't even see us having a hangar bay in our primary base, is kind of the point I'm trying to get at. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly. I probably am. I'm absolutely not explaining it sensible. Don't worry about it. Doesn't Soras have a training? Do we? We might. The giant bone! Channel your inner power through this ancient weapon of mass destruction. Bonk. Okay, so the Soras captain has access to bulk mining. That's it. You're probably thinking of... was it the Jackass captain? No? Oh, that's the hotel. Maybe. Ah, bootcamp training. Ah, here we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. No, I think that might be slightly out of the question. That's unfortunate. Anyways, how is our captain's log doing? The real question I have for captain's log is what the hell do we need for it? Alright, time to boot up Expedia. Let's see. Captain's log numero uno. We need Captain Who, post-apocalyptic cuisine, socializing, exquisite lingerie, context bounty, context Boulder Hall, bounty hunting, Minecraft, what do, tools and blade, firearm knowledge, intricate gunsmithing. So we are missing intricate gunsmithing. We are missing post-apocalyptic cuisine. We are missing exquisite lingerie. No, we're not missing exquisite lingerie. Firearms knowledge, maybe? No? So intricate gunsmithing and post-apocalyptic cuisine, those are the two that we're missing. Okay, well that's doable. We can probably get it in July with a little bit of luck. Yeah, I just made a note. Cause I'm an idiot. We'll forget otherwise. Which month does this game start on? January, yeah. We need to proc it this month, basically. Cause otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. We're probably in trouble already, let's be fair. You're on track for 0 rewards, absolutely. That's the worst part of all. It always happens. I always end up with 0 rewards. I think I deserve it. I'm just so slow. So terrible and so slow. Yeah, turns will take it anyways. Ora, we heard you have some goodies for us. Yoink, minus 500k. All you gave me was 5 mutant meat. What do you mean, minus 500k? No comment. Okay, let's go. Annoying muskets. Okay, alright. I don't think this works. Come on, we can do better than this. Thank you. That's good. In case it's not obvious yet, I'm a bit scared. For Mr. Musket lurking in the back. Not gonna be the best grenades, I'll admit. Have to make do though. I think if he decides to shoot me, we should be fine. That's a good shot. We'll make it a bit brighter. I don't. Oh god, why does that feel so bright? Why does that feel so damn bright? My eyes. I'm serious. That feels so fucking bright. I need to be careful. This little house might actually cause complications. I don't think we're gonna be doing as good as we've done before. If anything, I'm more afraid that we might actually do a pretty poor job. Racketeering. You're getting the mini shotgun reward. Oh, that sounds awful actually. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit, I still have one person. I deserve it. Next. Okay, I don't feel too worried about leaving my back exposed to these people. As long as they don't have grenades that they can throw at me, we're gonna be just fine. Okay, those are some really sweet grenades. The problem is down here. Turned into terrorists. No, just good old-fashioned racketeering. No terrorism here. It's no pogrom, mind you. Anyone who says otherwise will eat a grenade. Very tempted to actually reposition myself a bit differently. Just don't see the point. doing so at the moment. Oh, that's a beautiful grenade, Rosa. Good job. Oh my god, Diana, have you even been throwing grenades? Nope. No complaints there. That was nice. Look at that. Ah, you know, maybe it's not all as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah. Creative violence is the way to go, I believe. I think somebody mentioned that or talked about it, that basically a creative violence just wipes out the entire place in one fell swoop. If you place it right in the middle. Swoop them right off their feet. That's fine. That's okay, I suppose. Time units reserved for kneeling. How about we don't? Q? Okay. Important and not explodable was already exploded. You lose tokens. Oh no. I figured I'd get bonus tokens. Imagine blowing up what is already blown up. It's like win-win. Or is this a case of not going overkill? Oh, that kinda sucks. For me. Okay, I think I'm happy. Alright, let's shoot them a few times. Call it a day. Call it a day. That's right. It's a neat mechanism though. It's a neat mechanism. It's also a very fun change of pace type of mission. After all, variety is key. Key to madness, but key! I really am going mad at the moment, come on! Alright, everybody has acted. This is the best we can do. Go team, go! You know, 282 infamy, not too shabby I'd say. Good tokens, good apples. Who cares about the pairs? Alright, tag it, bag it, and storage space exceeded, as it was meant to be. And we'll kick those out. Ha! Look at that! Need more HE grenades, that's cute. Night Obscure has been completed, and now the Lochner Slayer armor is next. Alright, I was going to look towards crushing big rocks. Yeah, look at all that juicy stuff we could have shot down if, you know, I wasn't mentally incapable. Except, you know, Ninja Jet bikes. Bring down the watchtower. That is going to be your next target. Hopefully we're gonna get some caps out of this. We're gonna be shuffling our crew a little bit. We're gonna take with us Dashing. Oh, Watcherin. Oh my god, those names are awful. Unfortunately, no Lochnars. Lochnars are reserved for special missions only. And we'll take two gals. That's right. Most likely we will take with us Hopeful Mia, and we will take us with us Well Endowed Riot. These are Riot at parties. Hopefully should be a Riot at this as well. Militia, 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 warrior, tech vest. Pinning the allegations, oh no. I'm promising, I'm doing it for their own good. With their best interest at heart. Temple raid as well, oh my, okay. Very excited. Very excited. Dun -dun 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 -dun. It's a watchtower mission now. I don't have leather whips, do I? I think my leather whips got blown up. Probably. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a domestic shotgun. With rubber bullets. And the rest will be history. Only 3 more days until Christmas, oh crap. I'm sure it does fly, doesn't it? I'm sure it does fly. Uh-oh. It's the research gang. You know, at this point I really am hoping I can just simply brute force the little thingamajig. Otherwise, might have a little bit of trouble here. Don't look back. Right. Right. Good. Good researcher. So yeah, real quick. Gonna have to go and beat her up. And at the same time we're gonna have to do a little bit of the old pow pow inside the place. Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Oh, thank you. Zap. Alright, let's get this party started. Wait. Ah, damn it. Gotta punch it. I was afraid of this. Oh no. There we go. Whew. I would say my fears are unfounded, but that's not entirely true. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Really? Doesn't the bang from the door robot do damage? No, it doesn't. Luckily it doesn't. Consider it a death animation, that's the best way of putting it. Please tell me that at least hit. Yes it did. Please tell me you're not gonna shoot back. No, they didn't. Haha. Win-win. She took a dirt nap. Win-win-win. These cats are awful. Okay. Alright, we're failing the close quarter combat checks. I mean... crap. Oh, thank God. We just got whacked there pretty freaking hard. Oh shit. She ain't messing around. Not today at least. Okay, 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 okay. Stabilized. It's good. And with that we are done. Everybody's been taken hostage. That's fantastic. That's 4 researchers. I believe that's 80k. Even better, that's 105k. Ka-ching! That's really nice though, that's really nice. That's why I took so much risk and put in so much effort. I was very proud. Oh fuck, that's what I was supposed to do. Right, the dildo. We had to recruit her. I was very proud about me obtaining some researchers. Sorry, ruffians. We researched them, but what we're gonna do now is we're just simply gonna kick them out. I'm gonna enslave the researchers. We're gonna get some slave mates out of it. You know, you can start somewhere. Oh my god, these cats. And yeah, recruit dildo. Sorry, damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. And let's also recruit. Okay, I need to deal with these cats. Give me a second. Okay, alright, alright. On account of the cats trying to rip each other's hairs out right in front of the kids' bedroom, which is not optimal at all. Yeah, I was gonna do the dildo in lethal distress, and we were gonna do a little bit of the old mating. Wait, no, enslaving is the better word here. I mean, turning them into mates. It doesn't get any better. Okay, let's get down. Can't even say let's get down to business. But yeah, let's do this. Awful. Tough Girl, the Kingdom of Canada, a very full of itself monarchy, currently ruled by Her Majesty Queen Aurora II. Quite nice people actually, until they stone you to death for smoking tobacco or exposing your vice in public. The red uniformed RCF, the Royal Canadian Forces, are constantly on alert against things from the north, things from the sea, and generally indecent people, and occasionally the technocracy robotic spies. Other than that, a very boring place. A very boring place indeed. That's our first world lore. Wait, no first lore. Doesn't matter. Necroplane, we can ignore that. Whatever that was scares me. It's a ninja jetbike, yep. And on to the next thing. More researchers. I'm scared. What does that mean? What does that mean? You have to tell me what it means. You can't just say it grows bigger. Not how this works. I think I know what it means and I'm scared. No! I mean, sure. Mighty fine. No, it didn't multiply? I expected it to multiply. Yeah, I changed it. Surprise, surprise, I changed it. I'll crush 20 more rocks. Oh my god, that's gonna last 20 days. Okay. Selling them will be smarter, I think. Compared to, you know, having people work in Chateau de la Mort. Selling them will be quicker. Don't you have bulk rock smashing? Not yet, we need bulk mining. Which allows me to do it in bulk, but the problem with that is that it doesn't do it quicker, it just allows me to do it 10 at a time, I believe. No, not entirely true. It seems to be more efficient. So instead of breaking, we can break 10 in the time frame of roughly about 4, I guess. So yeah, it's more efficient. Absolutely more efficient. And I think you get a few better things, but you will also end up with a hideout cleaning bill. So a regular one will a regular crushing will require roughly about 240. This requires 1,000. But you process 10 big rocks and you are actually going to get some interesting stuff out of it. Most likely metal or rare earth elements, but yeah, hideout cleaning bill. Still, it absolutely will be worth it. Excellent night mission. Okay, men stopper. I know that these outfits are gonna run hot, so gonna make it a nice quick mission. Speaking about that, Atom Bear. Was it Moonshine? Okay, let's get down to business. Hate this layout, by the way. Alright, there's probably also gonna be some of them lingering outside. As per usual. We go into the temple, we stun... Well, there goes one. We stun everybody inside, and then we clear everything out. Actually really nice to see these two up front, so I don't have to hunt them down. I do want my peasants to be trained, and this is where it's gonna get a bit awkward and ugly, to be fair. Awful and ugly. We'll see. So those two, and then we go into the temple, we clear it out. Don't worry about that. Whoa, whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. B-boy. With reaction fire. I don't know if somebody was walking down here. I did spot somebody walking down... Where exactly? I thought I saw a second person. Oh well, Orky did take a reaction shot. That's interesting. Ah, savvy girl, huh? Not so savvy now. Oh shit, actually no, I take it back. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about her. Awkward. Sharp guy. He's gone up there. Yeah, no. Okay, so we deal with her. Maybe punch her a little. Hopefully we can do some reaction fire against this heavy girl. Keep her in check. Ah, fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. That accursed window, I'm telling you, I hate that window. Just as much as I hate windows. She's still there. Okay. Well, at least everybody got experience, so, yay. People is still, ZZZing. And then we take our peasants into relatively safeness, and we clear the rest out quite easily. Zap, zap, zap. Wow, okay. It only took 12 tries, but we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, hi. Don't shoot. Don't shoot each other. Don't. Thank God he didn't flambe me. Ooh. He actually cared about his friends. I can't believe it. He cared. Gasp. But now we take a step inside. So yeah, that altar boy might be a bit of a pain to deal with. Okay, let's... Oh wow, okay, there's a second altar boy. Ah, screw it. Let's do altar boys, there's no point in me rushing this. Will be altered to corpse, exactly. It's up to him, really. Okay. Both of them are still asleep. Oh, hi. Ow. Kinda hoping you won't hurt me, but you did anyways. I felt a bit too confident in my nifty armor. Alright. He's still chilling. Can't believe the guy. Yeah, it's just Altar Boy going crazy. He is the last one on the map. I might just feel a bit merciful. Okay, so as you can see, he is not the last one on the map. I might just feel a bit merciful and just patiently wait this out for another turn. There's nowhere for him to go, other than right in my face. And with that, we go home. Oh, with that, we go home. Mission never that easy, is it? Other boys. Why am I not just killing them? They're getting on my nerves. Okay, so there are some people are gonna die from overstun, so be it. You know, nothing I could have done against it. I gave it my all. Okay, as I was saying, so we go home. Yeah, we go home. Everybody has been taken hostage or surrendered, which means no deaths, which means great, great squad of infamy. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just very excited. I mean, I'm genuinely excited over this. This has been a really good mission. I mean, look at that. We got a sharp guy, we got a savvy girl, we got a tough girl, we got a church priest. I can interrogate him. We absolutely need to interrogate the guy. How have I been waiting that long? I should not have waited that long. My god. Yeah, we're gonna kick out the sharp guy. The savvy girls probably. I mean, I can enslave them. Not until we know about persuasion, that is. Note to self. Wait, no, this is not Red Cat anymore. We'll kick out the church neophytes can go. As much as I love to keep them. Oh my god, so many people. Alright, we're gonna kick out the highwaymen. 6 people. We'll kick out the savvy girls. Guess we'll kick out the tough girl as well. Shit, 2 more people. We'll kick out the sharp guy. I need to interrogate the B-boy for the wasp air car. I guess we... Kick out an altar boy. Okay. You go. 163k. And then quickly we jump to our manufacturing capacity. So yeah, I was still working on those researchers. That's why I didn't want to kick them out. And then we're gonna do some enslaving of both the altar boys. And we're gonna do the enslaving of... Who else do we have? Shrine Maiden, right. And this is now my #1 priority. Furthermore, we're sitting on 680k, which is quite nice. It's gonna go into a personal lab though in the near future, in the very near future. If we were to go to hands and we sort by missions again. Necros can do some militia training apparently. Wow. Maybe we can turn you into a real revolutionary just yet. Okay. And then we're quickly gonna go and research the researcher, right? No, the church priest. So I want to get this done this month as well, which means we're gonna reorganize a lot of these interrogations. So the church priest is gonna get 6 people assigned to him. Congratulations. Intricate gunsmithing is gonna get 4. And then we also have post-apocalyptic cuisine, which is gonna get those 3. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. Distress call intercepted, oh god. Superconductive wire, this material is used in all advanced technology from laser guns to ships. Personal labs. Haha, time to get personal. Once we figured out the post-apocalyptic cuisine. Psych, I lied. Personal labs is way more important. Let's do those first. 7 people. That's gonna backfire. Alright. Bingo. Okay. Ding ding ding. Next up. Smashing wildcard. Go with a pirate outfit. shipwrecked gal, or so they claim. Bazarin Altongarel, which is our newest damsel in a lethal distress. Ooh, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Ritual rebirth is the way to go, and see you later, alligator. Arr. It's 3 Lognars in a trench coat. I mean, if 3 Lognars in a trench coat manage to get hired as a gal, I will absolutely keep them on. Because their camo is just through the roof. And then again, not like I put the bar very high, right? Oh, UAC carbines. At this point, I would like to start setting up a proper UAC carbine loadout for my peasants. Yeah. Okay, so here we go, our first loadout. I don't know if that's a good way of doing it. I'll see in the future when I'll complain about why I did it in such an awful way. There was an option to save, that is correct, right here. Save personal equipment and load personal equipment. Something I don't use very often, weirdly enough. Matter of fact, I've never used it, but it's actually a really neat feature if you think about it. Man stopper. It would automatically load it during the setup screen. Oh, that is neat. That is really neat. I think my biggest problem is that I always run the same loadouts with people. Still holding out for a random. Don't worry, NRSF, once the random category pops up, it's all yours, though I will most likely forget at that time, but I'll try to remember, I promise. Pinky swear, or yeah, pinky swear, there you go. I will absolutely forget. Okay. Zap, zap, zap. Nothing too interesting. Time for a note. You know how many notes I would need to make? Note, check notes, been there, done that, and then I forgot about that note as well. Actually, I'll make a separate note outside the game itself. Let's see. We also had Hazard, who needs another Gal, and then we also have Shirajira. For another Gal, and I think that's roughly about everything currently summarized. Okay, let's die. Fucking bug eyes. Hate bug eyes. Oh! They're hating on me. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Help, help, we're being oppressed. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saving a poor gal from these evil villains. Look, they're even shooting back. They're clearly hostiles. There we go. Problem pacified. I'm a bit worried though. Yeah, so I cannot play this easy unfortunately, so we gotta go up to him and probably just shoot him in his face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Yeah, so there you go. Engineer biomatter, we don't care. Well, kinda care, but also kinda don't care. Fistikov, ball bats, rusty niner clips, Molotov cocktails, moonshine, slave AI, but unfortunately, no gals. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Sea adventure. Prayers. On a whim, you visit the Bloom Lady's temple in Jackson to partake in prayers. The goddess of love and alchemy, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. Her aspects are gluttony and timidity. Timidity? Ah, whatever. She gives everything and demands everything. Thanks. Thanks. Great. Hero's blessing. That's nice. A bandit camp. Right. A large bandit camp. Ooh, we're gonna be doing that during nighttime. Alright. It is time to camp some bandits. Okay, I'm actually gonna be bringing some decent people with me, rather than the usual slub and scrub that we usually take with us. Istor is still out, Ursula can join us, and Necros is out as well. Think we have any other particular peasants? I'm gonna be sorting by firing power real quick. Rosa should be joining us. Then we're good to go. They're all pretty good actually. Yeah. It used to be 3 reactions until, you know, Drifter showed up and Doggo showed up and Squad Side showed up. Absolute nightmare stuff. Absolute nightmare stuff. Alright, the rules are simple. Kill or be killed, and we're gonna be doing the killing tonight. Now there's one concern that I've had. It's a night mission, so night ops gear. X-ninja. If only there was a path you could take, which just allows you to usurp the ninjas and you become a ninja yourself. Won't that be great? No, actually it won't be. It will be awful. Screw ninjas, they are the worst. Okay, so I think we're mostly gonna be running around with... If you're talking about, I believe the Codex-less run, it allows you to use ninja weapons. I mean, isn't it truly a pirate culture if we were to steal their identity? I believe in you, Tomato. Ravi, I need you to go ham. I need you to run around and murder things with the shotgun. Shoot it point blank. Pull the trigger 5 times if you need to. It ain't dead until it's just red. I think. Yeah. Bag it, yup. This works for Ursula. Ursula is actually quite strong. She can probably use frag grenades. I do want to make sure that we have a knife with us, just in case we need it. I hope it doesn't come down to it. I'm thinking. We do have a Tommy gun. We could potentially use. Also, I should probably up my grenade play a little bit. I know that we have way too many grenades, but this might be fun. I say this might be fun as if it's actually gonna be fun, but we can use them. Or grenades, that is. We will be blowing up some of the loot, but let's hope for the best. Okay, so right off the bat we do start near a encampment, unfortunately. That has obviously a drifter in it, which means that... oh, Jesus. If anything, we are already busted. There's a doggo here. Two doggos. So I think every fire spot has two doggos. If there's gonna be roughly about 6 fire spots, that means we need to kill 12 doggos. You know, just some mental mapping right there. Always important. Yeah, I figured. Always a pleasure. Mostly here for the doggos. Mostly here for the doggos. Yeah, that works. And now we also need to pacify our surroundings, unfortunately. What better way to pacify than with a grenade? Yeah. It's a shame about the loot, but it is what it is. And then last but not least, we take a knee. One person being stuck outside. And in the distance we do spot 2 ruffians. Perhaps we can teach them about the power of grenades. After all, my favorite superpower. And I'll probably regret being exposed whenever I get pouched here in a second. Yeah, there we go. Here comes the pain train. Anyways, so the game mysteriously crashed and I'm gonna have to start from scratch. How unfortunate, right? That's a doggo. Huh, that went better than expected. Thought I saw a doggo over here. That went way better than expected. So these guys do have a night vision of I don't know how much, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Right between the eyes, I was gonna say, but it was right in the back of the head. Look at that little group of people just standing around. They're asking for it. They're yelling at me. Please, please, nade me. I'm hurting. Yeah. Yeah, close enough. Close enough, okay. Yeah. One thing I'm very disappointed about, we can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. There we go. Okay, so those doggos have been successfully pacified. We do need to take a few steps back. No time unit reservations are needed. Take one more shot and then we'll hide inside the craft. Shit, I was hoping for a better luck against the drifter, but it is what it is. That was okay. Not great, not bad either. Okay. You know, for a large bandit camp, it's not as large as I remember it will be. Might just be me though. Anybody who needs experience, just Uktumen, there you go. What a name. All it took was one aimed shot. Good job. Alright, keep firing away. You know, I thought I saw a doggo earlier, but wherever he may have gone, I absolutely lost track of him. Oh, that's good. We'll go for a named shot in the back of the head. And then we back up. Okay, there you go. Doggo apparently tried to flank me and died. I don't know how, I don't know where. All I heard was a shotgun and a doggo that died right over here. Good job, Malek and Revi. Just as I wanted. All according to plan. Shit. Well, the ruffian is going to bleed out. And looks like we have a little bit of an entourage heading our direction. That is great. Then we take a step back. Oh, another doggo. Sneaky bastard. Another doggo bites the dust. I'm very excited when that tends to happen. Not excited when we are thrown like ours. Neat. Very, very, very well thrown. I actually cannot believe I'm using grenades more than 2 times. It's pretty good actually. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Ah, crap. Oh, she might have bled out. No, she didn't. Ooh, Ranger danger. Daka, daka, daka. Done. Imagine if the game was coded so that when you landed, the dogs are initially near the Ranger, but on turn 2 plus the dog starts to scatter across the map to hunt. As soon as a single one of your gals is spotted, all doggos don't see a target that don't see a target will converge on that gal. It's almost what it feels like, but yeah, that will be awful. It will make me rip out my hairs, I can tell you that much. I feel like that's already the case, like more than half the time. It's effectively what Spotter tends to do as well. Hate the brigand. Yeah, that is true. It absolutely will be trying to hunt down the freaking last doggo that's just hanging out somewhere in the back of the map. Those are the worst. Those are absolutely the worst. Oh, not enough time units, really. No penetration. Damn it. All I wanted for Christmas was some penetration. Never mind. I retract that comment. Okay. I think all we gotta do is kill the brigand, and perhaps we also gotta kill the doggos. Yeah! Where's your god now, doggos? That's right. I am your god. Fear me. Okay, we're practically done here. Let's avoid light sources. And let's go and waddle around a little bit. Maybe we can spot some enemies such as drifters. Now that does look like a very juicy drifter. And let's get a grenade right between his feet. That is not his feet, but nice attempt. Round number 2, grab grenade, throw it. Okay, Jesus. Guess I praised you guys a bit too much. Round number 3. There we go. Oh, good job, Rosa. Last but not least, Diana is gonna make me very happy. Oh, okay. I think she fails to understand what makes me happy. Reload gun. Take a step forward. Grab the fiery grenade of hell. That is 74 time units. Ugh. Thanks. There is definitely a singular doggo lurking somewhere. I don't even know why I said somebody. That's preventing this mission from ending. Ooh, ooh! Did we shoot or did they shoot? Anyways, as I pointed out, it's killing time. That's right. Rack-tack bang. Did I say bang? That's right. Stay down. Haha. I'm having way too much fun with this. But I guess you can easily tell that. That's right. Okay, yeah, so we are looking for doggos, unfortunately, I have to add. I don't feel very safe here. Hey, maybe if I can lob in one more grenade right down there, that's a juicy stack. Right in between them. Eh, close enough. Hitting the guy that I wanted to hit. What more can you ask for? Oh, I guess hitting all of them, but oh my god, he's relatively close. Ooh, okay. A challenge, you say? There you go, challenge solved. Find the doggo. Where did he come from? We would have each dog start with a panic attack, that would be great. I can understand the dogs are mindless creatures, but so painful. Doggo detected, I repeat, doggo detected, doggo eliminated, I repeat, doggo eliminated. Yeah, so it looks like there was another camp right behind this camp. So what's going on back here then? Yeah, so this ruffian absolutely caught me off guard. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Got her. Alrighty. Okay. Cleanup time, and then we can go home. Ah, there's a camp all the way in the back. So there's probably one or two doggos lurking all the way in the back in that case. So this is where my real frustration kinda like manifests, I suppose, when it comes to having to deal with doggos. I'll wait until everybody's done panicking and screaming. And calling for what knows what. Right. So let's say you have a wolf camps, right? A wolf camps. So we have a camp over here, we have a camp over here. Let's say there's another camp down here, and there's a camp in the back. And you've killed enough enemies on turn 2 or 3 to cause like everybody to panic. You have to kill everybody in the camps you are gonna have to cross through in order to get to the back to kill the doggos to finish the mission, which means that the 20 people you have to kill could have been prisoners. You could have saved ammunition, you could have potentially prevented deaths. But you need to go through it, and you need to kill them, you need to risk things, because the doggos decided, nah, I don't care. Ahoo, I don't care. That's the main issue I got with the entire, like, oh, look at me, I'm a doggo, I'm not afraid of anything. What's that? You're pointing a plasma gun at my face? Even worse, do your worst. There's, by the way, a second camp in the back as well. Just tiresome. That's the point. It's just tiresome. Maybe I'm just old and grumpy. I mean, clearly I am old and grumpy. I mean, listen to me rumble. It would be so nice if I didn't have to mass murder everybody in my path. Ah, yeah, life could be so sweet. Anyways. Oh, great. That would work as well, having them go towards your craft, but I guess it also opens up this slight possibility. There's my doggo. Did you see him? Did you see him? He's right somewhere over here. But it also kind of opens up the possibility where people might just simply camp at the craft for 4 or 5 turns, killing the doggos, and then do the rest of the mission. It is what it is. For lack of a better term, it is what it is. Oh, come on, he's right there. He's right there. Thank you. Okay, let's play a game. Catch my grenade. Can he catch my grenade? No. Oh, I don't have high hopes, but catch my grenade? Fine, you... Yeah, whatever. I was gonna ask Ursula how good she is with a gun, but then I realized, never mind. Don't think she's gonna be able to do what I want her to do. Catch my grenade. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Okay. Oh, that's a stupid game. Double kill. Okay, alright, here we go. I spy with my little eye a doggo. This is the last dog on the map. We kill him, we go home. As I was saying, there's a few more doggos on the map we gotta kill before we can go home. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Cut it out!
Doggo spotted! I repeat, Doggo spotted! Get the freaking grenades, get everything. You. Gun. Mouth. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Yes. Yes. It's a point blank grenade. More doggos. There's more never ends, does it? It just never ends. Alright, come on, people. Okay. That must be the last doggo. I mean, come on. Yes, it's over. There you go. 9 enemies surrendered, 5 hostages taken. No complaints here. Perfect, absolutely perfect. I could have murdered all of them, but no, we ended up with 14. We got some sweet infamy out of it. Tag it, bag it, sell it, and we're done with it. Tech knives, by the way, pretty sweet. I gotta remember to actually open up the waster's backpacks. Storage space exceeded as per usual. This remains a bit of an issue. Hopefully we'll get this sorted out. We have blasted steel. Hopefully we'll get this sorted out soon enough. Bye bye, cabbages. No more room in prison. So yeah, most of the ruffians are gonna go. Yeah, most of the ruffians are gonna go. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Sweet. Aye. That was pretty decent. Lady Luck, Black Widow, everybody got experience. Nobody died, nobody even got wounded. For once. Then we enslaved the troublemakers. Kinda sad that we can't keep making Chateau de la Morte, but it is what it is. Our friends came back. Let's have them undergo militia training, and they'll be ready to fight for us. Hopefully. Bandit car, not much we can do about it. We did some cool body modding. We gotta get that old rifle ammo. Border craft. And we have a Ratman rodeo in the Ratman village doing ready things. We'll make it a nice day mission and probably use the same team, except, you know, turn this into a warrior armor. Actually, no, we're not gonna use the same team. Smashing Wildcard and Well-Endowed Riot. Okay, we move into kill. Simple as. If we can get caps, that will be nice, but moving into kill will be the general idea here. Our peasants are looking mighty fine, I must say. Quite nice what a little bit of training can do for them. Just a little bit of training. Gonna take a bit of a risk here. And there's a doggo, so this is the whole reason why I'm doing this type of like semi-aggressive checking things out. So fucking hate doggos. This thing does have a snapshot, so gotta be careful with that. And the mob lieutenant is up ahead. My god, I'm using grenades. I'm actually using grenades. This is bad. This is really bad. What was... Oh! Oh, stupid doggo. That's right. Get electrified. That felt very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Very, 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 very satisfying. Oh hi, I did not see you there. Probably should have, but I didn't. Okay, so this might backfire a little bit, I'm aware of it. Hope for the best. Oh, bye. Who needs experience? Everybody got experience. Good, very good. Surprisingly enough, those grenades early game really did make a difference. Usually don't use grenades that aggressively. Really did make all the difference. Okay. Yeah. One pal, just be kept. Thank you. Okay, let's go and clear them out. Doggo. My arch nemesis. Oh, well, Doggo and Rapman. I believe they call them a dynamic duo. Anyways, time to put an end to the duel. Duo, Jesus. Brain is quitting. RIP. Very good mission. Very good mission. No complaints at all. That was satisfying, to say the least. We got ourselves a Rapman and we got ourselves a Rapman Brigand. So yeah, I actually wanted to cap them, even though we don't have the prison space for it. Just in case, you know, we do have the prison space after all. We have been doing a little bit of enslaving, and by the looks of it, we are in the golden. We're in the clear. We're fine. Ah, the church priest. Church priests are the church field operatives, often not very bright, but also fanatical in their fervor and true to their belief, kinda like us. The church naturally assumes that everyone worships its star gods, which is sometimes a good thing and sometimes a very bad thing. Be careful, them priests know how to brawl. They are usually former zealots and might tell us about their trade as well, such as the military shotgun. Oh, that's nice. Gun Emporium. Up next. So I think the main blocker for the Gun Emporium in this oh shit, that does require 5 people. The main blocker for the Gun Emporium in this particular case is... What is the main blocker? I think the assault pistol. Yeah, I only have the assault SMG. Also, I probably should deal with the trophy. Maybe. Well, let's continue our interrogations. B-boy. B-boy has high priority. I want to finish him ASAP. Personal labs? The brains are fiercely territorial creatures, and while they were more than happy to have fun with our lab, to get more research work done, we need to provide them with proper personalized spaces. This facility provides the study functionality, which lets us research more stuff. It also allows us to host an additional 4 extra brainers. However, it is merely an expansion of the old Earth lab, and as such requires it to function. Only 1 per hideout can be built. Constructing it requires 25 superconductive wire. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait 7 days. But that's alright. Then we can build it. I'll probably build it over here, adjacent to the old Earth lab. Assuming that this is where our HQ is gonna go, we just need to shuffle some things around. That's the other thing I'm slightly afraid of. Some things around. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. We do have a good amount of cash that we can spend on our personal HQ, which always makes me very happy. And let's quickly take a peek at our supplies are okay. We have access to prizes. We can get a mini shotgun, a harpoon gun, or a black adder. I can't remember exactly. I can't exactly remember what I wanted to get first, but I'm sure, fairly sure, that I should at least pick up the black adder, because I think it might lead to other things. Might. Mini shotgun was the good one, really. Alright, 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 here we go. We'll also get the black adder. Fancy shells, I needed 6 of those. I need to get Cantina Wisdoms, but for that I first need to get Sectoweed. Harpoon Carbine was good for underwater. Yes, yes! That's true, that is absolutely true. Oh, come on, really? Oh man. Prepper box has been opened. Ooh, now that is very interesting. If we had the freaking gun still very interesting. That is what it is. Atom beer and scrap metal. Mini shotgun and waster's backpack. Cantina refreshment, chem coat. Gas mask. Oh shit. Wow, you can actually what? What did I just do? Right click. What does it even mean? Am I... I don't know. Just gonna say I don't know. Anyways, that's some neat stuff. That's some neat stuff. Oh. Too neat. Damn. Let's get rid of some Soylent. Tribal clothing, we have way too much of that. Mutant meat. Oh, way too much atom beer. Way too much vodka. Good, very, very good. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I want to say this might actually be a good month. Again. Maybe there's hope for us after all. Also, I just isolated valley. This is what we're good at. This is us, 100%. All right, girls, get the hell out. It's peasant time. That's the worst slogan I've ever heard. Revolutionary. No night vision. You got this from being a universal soldier, right? No? Wild, okay. Huh. I know where the night vision 5 comes from in total. I'm gonna go through this one by one. I'm so sorry. We were on a roll. Ah, Nightshade. Be gone. Also join us, Ursula. Oh, you are joining us. Good, very good. So obviously we're gonna be walking around with some militia outfits, and we're also gonna be walking around with some tech vests. Ursula's gonna get a tech vest. And... oh shit. Rosa? I guess Rosa. Yeah, I guess Rosa. So, what I'm basically trying to find here is the revolutionaries. Practically what's happening here. So Diana is actually really good at what she does because she's a revolutionary, clearly. Was it Skyla? Rosa. No, actually what exactly I'm looking for. I know this is a transformation we applied. But I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't know. I'm getting a bit too tired for this to properly think and figure this out, so sure. I'm just gonna nod yes. Thumbs up, let's go. Also, I noticed the Durasuit just in time. Sweet. Oh, time to name all revolutionaries comrade. No, in our base we're all equal. We're all comrades. So that won't work. Anyways, isolate the village. I think we're gonna be running a combination of shotguns together with UAC carbides. You'll be forced underground tomorrow, I know. But not because there are rails there. Not because there are rails there, mind you. Let's take a Tommy. I feel confident about Tommy. Yeah. Nah, we need an old rifle. I lied, we need an old rifle. Yeah, screw it. Okay, without much further ado, I think we are about as good as we can get. Let's grab a few additional electro flares. Get to cracking. So there is a possibility we are dealing with zombies, but that's not the case today. Let's first make sure that we are in a secure spot, with nobody and nothing trying to kill me. Lo and behold, something is trying to kill me. And it's succeeding. I know what to say. If they succeed the first time, you pull out a bigger gun and you blow their brains out. It's usually how enemies tend to deal with me. Maybe we'll even be able to save 1 or 2 people here. Music to my ears. That's but a scratch. Alright, there's a guy up there. I'd like to attempt to deal with him. The more we kill, the better it will be for me. Long term. But I'm starting to think that might be a ship that has already sailed. Yeah, that's a ship that has already sailed. Oh well, that's a bit unfortunate. Ranger danger! Okay, never mind. Maybe it's better that I can't actually take that shot. Okay. Okay, 2 in the bottom, 1 on the right, and I think 1 or 2 up top. We kill them, we're done. I'm so glad that these guys, by the way, emit light. Makes my life a bit easier. Okay. Is that 2 at the bottom? But that's not entirely true, is it? Yeah, that is not entirely true. I think they're down there. Oh well. Oh well, okay. Who needs experience? Just Skyla. Skyla? Really? Oh, well that's unfortunate for Skyla. Okay, tag and bag it. Should be 1 more. Bingo. Simple shotgun to the face should solve that problem. But we're not done yet. Okay, spread out people. We have some killing to do. Oh, well, ta-da! Okay, we have more killing to do. That's unfortunate. Not the end of the world though. Last time I checked. Oh no! I'm being targeted. I don't know if we actually got hit. Or if it hit our armor. I think we might have gotten hit. Yeah, we did. Still alive and kicking though. That's a good sign. Okay, that also takes care of Skyla. So, badoom. Perfect. Everybody got experience, and let's now finish this mission a proper. But, obviously, we're not done yet. Question is, why are we not done yet? Aha! Oh, so close. I really was hoping we would have, we would make that shot. But no, obviously we don't. I mean, it will be a further dream on that. 36, 37, that's perfect. Tap, and tap. Shoot. Okay. Okay, cool, we're done. Yeah, we're done, he's the last one. So, only 2 or 3 of them, I think, died. We didn't save everybody, but I can reasonably say that we saved enough to really have a meaningful impact here. Do not commit friendly fire, I swear. Okay, you're allowed to kill though. I hope you did get that clue. Yeah, so one bystander died. 18 survived. That gives us really good infamy score. 400. Ka-ching. Strong as Redman was not strong enough. Redman's in a nutshell. Serves them right. Okay, so we got 5 shelter girls, 13 shelter guys, and a genius loci, which we're obviously going to activate. I can't remember how much this gives me every single month. Hopefully we can offset our fungi with it. Yeah, we could enslave them. I kinda wish we could enslave them. Or pimp them. Yeah, 13. So yeah, the shelter guys can become slaves, whereas the shelter girls will become either courtesans, which we don't have access to, or they could become shelter slave maids, which, again, not that great. So in that case, we're gonna keep 5 of them. How did you get fungus? Or girls might have some personal hygiene issues. It seems to happen every single playthrough. I get fungus outbreak within the first 3 months. There is just no way around it. It's awful, absolutely awful. Yeah, I would like to interrogate them, but I value slaves a bit more. Same with the trader bug guys. We can get more of them. Can't toast it, I know. That was great. Absolutely great when we could simply toast it. Problem solved. What's that fungi outbreak? Whoosh. I'm not gonna pay 400k for that. Shelter boys. Wait, right, I need to research them first. Right? No, I know about the shelter guy. Why can I not enslave them? What are we missing? Mutant meat and medical services. That's weird. Fair enough, I guess. My fungus always comes from mystery boxes. Lucky. I mean, I guess not really that lucky because that is a waste of a mystery box, but I will prefer my funguses to come from mystery boxes rather than just spawn in 3 months in. Just a personal preference. Intricate gunsmithing, the clockwork gun. Expensive and insanely intricate, but it does deliver standard flintlock balls faster than anything else. Flintlock rifle, the baby boomer, the carronade. The carronade I believe is actually pretty decent. Early craft weapon. Do not quote me on that. Absolutely do not quote me on that. I guess interrogations are up. And some additional militia training. Scavenging operations, which obviously, yeah, too heavy. Okay, I did mention that I will be getting rid of the big rocks, but first I want to see if there's maybe some miscellaneous stuff I can kick out. Like 44 bandit knives, what do I need that for? How many months in the is this run? We're currently in July, I believe, or is it August? No, it's July. Year one. It's a relatively fresh run. Albeit terrible one. I might be exaggerating. I'm just very paranoid that not going too great. Though we did have some very good months the last 2 months. It's all in between my my ears. We'll keep some pistols laying around, muskets. Gotta get rid of the crossbows. Yeah, we have 2 fungus outbreaks. Ay, ay, ay. Hate it. I mean, I can get rid of them, but I'm not gonna pay 750k to get rid of fungus outbreaks. Besides, they also give me some mushrooms from time to time, which I'm kinda happy with. Because you need them for nightshade augmentation or transformation. I think that is the biggest redeeming factor when it comes down to the fungus outbreak. The biggest redeeming factor, yeah. Camo paint, 9 pieces. Yeah, that was just stupid on my end. We're gonna keep 4 just in case I decide I need them. Need submachine guns. Okay, look how much space we're clearing out before I even touch some of the things I actually wanted to get rid of. I'm not saying that properly. I could have gotten rid of the giant rocks and paid for it, but look how much more money we're currently saving by clearing out other junk first. Anyways, I think at this point most of the returns are neglectable. Do I need a hunting bow? I do need a hunting bow. Did you do a girls run then? We're currently doing the peasant revolution, which is yeah, the peasant revolution path. If that is what you mean with the girls run. We have done it, I think in my first playthrough, I've done the Gals are Superior. We recently finished the path for cat girls. And now we're gonna redo the Peasant Revolution because I've done it before and I kinda gave up on the playthrough. Partially due to fatigue, partially because cat girls. Hard to say no to cat girls. The slave souls are any good. I've heard that they're not that great at all. Very underwhelming. I haven't done it myself. Okay, let's get rid of the pitchforks, let's get rid of the scope carbines, because I'm not going to be using those anytime soon. Let's get rid of the old carbines. Let's get rid of the Narlock. No, we keep the Narlock. Less guns. Though I've seen quite a few things that do require slave soldiers. I was recently looking at the training facility you can unlock if you become a Sora's captain, which is what we are. And the bootcamp facility that you unlock, which is a training facility, does require the slave path, which is slave soldiers. They are the true meat shields. Ah, there you go. Oh, wow, look at that. I've cleared out enough stuff to actually be able to walk out of here. That's beautiful. Okay, no, but seriously though, I shall probably at this point be... leaving, I say very carefully. Yeah, the returns are neglectable. Should just be dealing with some of the big rocks. We can get rid of 10 of them. That does free up a bit of space. Perfect. Didn't you just need Soldier SS, which is different? No, mills are superior. We're talking about the mills are superior path, right? No, not mills are superior. We need the mill touch, which leads to slave soldiers. Which requires SS operations? Ah, damn it. Okay, let's check this out again. Sora's Captain is a pig-headed thing which requires bootcamp, Soldier SS which requires slave soldiers, and slave soldiers is dependent on... Huh. I stand corrected about half the things I was just rambling on about because I have no idea what I'm talking about. No, we can do this. I misread this. Instead of reading this as get for free from We Need to Know Touch, I just read this as unlocked by, which doesn't make any sense. I don't. I'll just I'll just see myself out. I'm ashamed. I'm actually ashamed. Oh no, that's not a speech. Get out of here. I'm ashamed. Oh wow, he's so humble. That's 100 infamy for you. Post-apocalyptic cuisine. Soylent, not good. Meat good. Prime cuts not only can raise morale, but also fetches some hefty prices on the market. Once them damned runs learn to cook, it literally, in the literal word, not literal sense of the word, which sounds like a real challenge, but definitely worth risking the kitchen being blown up a few times. Alright, we have everything we need for Captain's log. Let's continue establishing hideouts. Haha, haha, yeah. Hideouts. That's a thing, right? Abandoned Zeppelin. I want to play this game again, but I don't have... Catgirl store is in peril! They're here! Oh, ho, ho, ho. I have no clue what to pick to get a ship going early. Yeah. So your earliest possible thing you can pick will be the little bird. Yeah, it will be the little bird. The little bird is not a great ship, but it enables you to do a little bit of air game early on, but it's a very fragile type of thing. Besides that, if you want actual aircraft or fighting crafts, I think it's either the Contex Junkyard or Contex Car Thieves. I think Car Thieves is actually the proper one, which gives you access to the first ships, but it's really hard to get a sense of it unless you know exactly what you're looking for. Alright. But yeah, I feel your pain, I feel your pain. If it wasn't for chat, I would not be able to play this game. Like, let me just do my own thing for 5 minutes and the entire run will be over. I think we're gonna be running with the full Gal setup this time around. And maybe we'll take Ursula with us as well. Yeah. The weather is varied, unfortunately that doesn't tell me much. Let's grab our armors and let's gear up. We're gonna take night ups with us because I do believe it's gonna be a night mission, there's no way around it. And we're also gonna take a tech vest because, let's be fair, tech vests are pretty good right now. The resolution of your game is very clear. Yeah, so I'm using a filter. I absolutely adore this filter. I've told myself maybe I'll try a few different filters, kind of see how it feels, but this one really stuck. It's the Saber-X Combo Fight, as Kneffel pointed out there. Just to quickly highlight, if you go to game options and you go to video, you have a little display filter, and we're running the Saber-X Combo Fight. I can highly suggest trying some of them out and see which one sticks. I really enjoyed this one. Be gone! But I've seen people play without the display filter as well, and it definitely has its charm as well, the pixel style. Alrighty, cats, we're here to save you. Or die trying, I guess. Pixels work better with actual CRTs, which nobody absolutely uses, yeah. We are dealing with B-boys. Alright, B-boys, do not touch our cat girls. Prepare to be crushed. Yeah, actual B-boys. We'll only see that like once every full moon. Oh shit! Guy survived 2 hits. It's a busy cat girl. It's okay. We'll find non-busy cat girls, I'm sure of it. Damn. Okay. B-boy number 1. Oh, this crap again. Busted, B-boy. Busted. Ah, hate these guys. I hate these guys. Are you kidding me? Alright, okay. Oh no! It's the crazy forest. No! Cat girl! We can't save them all. I cannot believe it. We can't save all the cat girls. Now if you excuse me, I'm kinda busy over here, so will you please... Come! This is ridiculous. Rip. Oh, rip cat girl number 2. Okay, that's right. Not even close, well damn. Alright, you, be gone. You, be gone. Good. Wow, they're finally paying. Oh my god. Oh wow, they're even trying to keep the cat girls. I cannot believe it. Did they not get the memo? They're mine. My immersion is ruined. At least it's taking out some of the B-boys, which is nice. I think those are the last. Nope. Those are the last few that are remaining. We eliminate them, we go home.
You are worthless and weak.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I know I'm worthless and weak. You don't need to point it out. It hurts my feelings. Oh, B-boy's going insane. They're high on catnip. Okay, alright. Alright. We just need a crack shot. Ursula. Oh, that's not the end of the mission, so that was pointless. Right, Dangerous Cousin has gone insane, that's alright. These things do tend to happen. River Maleki is kinda done. Can't see because the night vision, but it's all grey and purpley. Oh, right. Yeah, so here you go. This isn't a regular forest. This is a haunted forest or a spooky forest or a hallucinogenic forest. But basically every round, regardless of where you are, a random spot on the map will get this gas that drains your morale and I believe also inflicts stun. I think gas masks might work against it, yeah. Anything that reduces your stun. But do not quote me on that. Because I might very well be wrong about it. You can also just hide in your vehicle and just wait. Pretty sure there's 1 or 2 B-boys left. So we failed to save 2 cat girls, unfortunately. Really sad. Really sad. 1 and 2. They're just very excited. Like they're not screams of agony, they're screams of excitement because of cat girls. So happy. Death sounds are also music to my ears. Yeah, there you go. So we got hit, we just lost a good chunk of our morale, and we got some stun. Hi cat girl, please do not kill me. Bye cat girl. Now I do kinda wonder if there's still nah. I think we're done. I think we're done. That's basically it. Ah! Oof. There is a B-boy. 1 B-boy. Where is he? Well, it's not that guy, obviously. Nah, it's fine. One B-boy that hasn't mentally broken yet. Starting to think he might be here in the back. I'll show you some mercy. There. Go to sleep. You guys did kill a cat girl. Why am I showing you mercy again? Are we done? Yeah, we're done. So yeah, 2 of them died, 3 of them survived. We know that 1 is busy and 1 is friendly, so we got at least 1 cat crew out of it. We've taken 11 hostages with 3 enemies who eventually surrendered. That being said though, B-boys offer nothing. Nothing. No, seriously though. We got everything we want from B-boys. We could potentially rob them for some bandages and blue credit chips. But really, I'd rather just sell them. And we got 1 cat girl. Unfortunately it's 1 cat girl, but 1 cat girl is all we need. You did nothing. Exactly. We are innocent. We have not killed any B-boys. We just came to rescue them, but we were a bit late. Right? Bag it, and no more room in prison. No more room in our prison. We kick out the shelter guy and we're gonna research a cat girl tourist. Alright. Cat girl tourist. How long will that take? I mean, it's all in your imagination. There's no such thing as halogenic trees. Drinking night. Hey, our trap room is completed. Ruffian, the light machine gun, more portable than a full-fledged machine gun, but the price is bad aim, especially at ranges over 20. It receives 135% kneeling bonus to accuracy, which is slightly more than standard. Just like gnomes, they don't exist. Exactly. Hey, gun almanac. Needle. Grenades. Dun 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 dun. I don't think there's anything particular that I would like to check out. We could already try to pursue the air musket, which will be better than the harpoon gun, but tinkering requires Steel Workshop and Optronics, with the workshop being the big blocker. Thank you, Guild Stapler. B-Boy, the Wasp Air Car, a popular bandit vessel used in various nefarious activities. Shooting it down would only be doing everyone a favor, and the loot is free for taking. Compared to military vessels, it is rather pathetic, but still pretty deadly against civilian shipping. Stranded government agent. Did they really? No. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, hey, we can actually do the mission A proper. Let's rotate in some new people. Oh, you guys are still healing up. Peasant, 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 and gal. And then a little bit of the old militia, and we're good to go. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's nice that the game finally decided, hey, you want missions? Have more missions. What? No, that's not enough missions? Have some more. What, you want to go to bed? Not until you've done these 5 missions. Compared to, you know, last month when I practically was not getting anything. Raider Bug-Eye, the Mini SMG, a short-range, low-powered SMG used primarily by the police and prison guards. It is compact enough to allow infiltration and suffers only 2% accuracy penalty when using single-handedly. Gun almanac. Yeah, exactly. The more infamy, the happier I will be. Don't get me wrong. Did we do the shooting or did they do the shooting? We did the shooting. Interesting. Now the question is, was it a bug-eye? Or was it something completely different? Whoa, actually whatever we shot was a doggo. Us 2, doggos 0. Let's keep it that way. We did hear a bunch of doors open, so let's go... Neato. Let's go and look for those doors. Maybe we can spot where the enemy is lurking. It's doggos all the way down. I repeat, it is doggos all the way down. I declare this an official emergency situation. Alright. Alright, Dudley. Over this side. No. Really? Oh, come on. Yeah, more experience, sweet. Then we have Natalie. If Natalie over here can actually land the killing shot, I'd be more than happy. On the doggo, not our We're not done yet. Uh-oh. Did I miscalculate this? Oh shit, I might have miscalculated it. Now I'm kinda scared. Okay, alright. Nothing to worry about. No need to panic. Stay calm. Okay, doggo spotted. Smashing wildcard, get your ass over here. There's two. There's two of them. I think the last one is over here. To be fair, I think this door recently has been opened. But I won't know for certain. Wow. I was right. What? Done. Okay. I mean, 70 infamy is not that great, but most important of all, we got some experience out of it, and nobody died, and 2 government agents, which we can interrogate, and there is 2 family ties. With what? Okay, okay. That's nice. That's nice. So, freeing Aurora is apparently one thing as well, which leads to Destination Mars. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's a great one. We're absolutely gonna go Aurora. I've been waiting for this path for like 2 years now, so very excited. Yeah. N10, which is the latest update. Are you ready for the consequences? Absolutely. I don't care what the consequences are, I'm ready for them. But yeah, N10 actually finished the Aurora arc, but still labels it as a work in progress, but it's technically speaking finalized or finished. So there are some additional researches in the legs and events related to Aurora, which is nice, I think. One day, and BAM! Our burrows are completed. Which means that it is expansion galore time. Let's first start by activating our Genius Loci before I forget. Because I kinda already forgot. Next up, we are gonna be expanding with both a sickbay and a medical lab. Yes. So, personal labs. I don't have 25 superconductive wires, do I? Ah. And we're going to expand with the sickbay. Ta-da! 11 days, 10 days, and well, if we could have built personal labs, I would have been super happy, but I can't. I mean, sure, we didn't have the money for it either, but I can't. Establishing hideouts. Feeling constrained with your hideouts? Worry not, Tiger Transport is here to help. We can locate promising underground deposits and even land engineers to build the access shaft and elevator. Once the new hideout is established, we will provide shipping services as well, so you can move stuff and personnel between hideouts. Our prices are low and will deliver any amount of cargo to any point on the globe within roughly half a day. A little hint, hideouts in remote areas like the Antarctic will cost you less to arrange with the governments. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, right? Alright, 2 days for the outpost, which is something that I do want to pick up. And let's continue our interrogations. The Blackadder! If you want to know my opinion, cute girls like yourself are nicely complemented by cute guns. What good is a cute gun though, you ask? This one might just change your mind. Blackadder is pretty decent, I believe. Where to go to? Not vessels and armaments, fighting crew, right? Nope. Tools of trade. So the Blackadder does come with a very convenient ammo piercing clip. And obviously has the auto ×5, which is pretty handy, just very low damage. Though I do wonder if it actually makes a lot of sense to always walk around with AP clips. But 20 and 80%... yeah, true, it's not a silenced or a silver snake, which is really just run-of-the-mill type of guns. Snap ×2 is absolutely incredible. Just the low damage that really hurts it. Like, If you talk about Ubers, I think Ubers have a natural armor of 30. This gun will most likely not penetrate it. Well, that's not entirely true, is it? I think there's like a 30% chance to penetrate. So if you will take into account the armor effectiveness, you will need to roll 26? No, 27 to damage them. Yeah, 50-50. But yeah, it's a really cool gun otherwise. Really cool. Oh, we have a landed craft. I need to go there ASAP. Everybody, aboard the train. We might actually be able to make this, though I highly doubt it. Remember, be as fast as the wind. Ah! It left. It left. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I had to remove the battery packs because they do tend to slow you down, but it seemed like it was just lingering around for roughly about a day. Sorry, an hour. Maybe it was lingering around for 2 hours. We might have been able to catch up with it in that case. Oh well, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but we didn't. Now this, though, on the other hand, is a fairly cool and interesting mission to pick up. We'll take our previous crew, actually, I think. With a few changes. No need for night ops. Well, no need for night ops. We'll take a warrior armor with us and then we leave. I should be ashamed of myself. I shall be ashamed. Very ashamed. So this needs to be a quick mission because we can't really deal or handle the cold that well. And since it's not just cold but freezing cold, we're gonna suffer twice as freaking much. There's only one person equipped to deal with this type of cold, and it is Tomato Raider over here. So Tomato Raider is obviously gonna do what we cannot do, and that is to subdue this entire mission in 3 turns. It's gonna be zombies. It's absolutely gonna be zombies. It's absolutely gonna be zombies. Also, I forgot to bring my fancy shells, so I do have access to fancy shells, they're just still at home. Nope, it's Academy wenches. Great. Find the drone, kill the drone, we go home. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy. Don't kill our prisoners. Don't kill our future prisoners. Please, stop. Don't kill me. Or each other, please. Not too much to ask. Okay, so we'll deal with the Academy medic. Where is Mr. Drone? I am very nervous that I have not seen Mr. Drone. Just a Yemen. on. She will bleed out, that will be fine. I'll probably get droned here in a second, quite unfortunately. Then we head back inside. Keep our heads low. Don't do anything stupid. Don't get ourselves killed. Probably freeze to death. Ow. 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 You know, I would personally appreciate it just a tiny bit more if you didn't stun me, but that's fine. Hey there guys, how you doing? Hope you guys are doing pretty good today. Just getting demolished, nothing special. Gotta get that sweet loot going. It's good. Where did that researcher go? You know, I found her at least, but crap. Okay, alright. Get the medivac ready, get your ass over here, heal. She's still ZZZing, that's fine. Prepare for the drone, because the drone will show up and it will murder me, and everybody will laugh. Such is the way with the academy. Why is there a researcher all the way out there? It bothers me that the drone still hasn't showed up. Would have expected to say hi at least by now. Make my way inside. Kill the nurses. I hate to say it, but really, if anybody has to go, it's gonna be the nurses. Okay, well, if they want to bleed out, they can bleed out. That's up to them. She's still chilling. Yeah, I should be careful. Oh shit, that is anything but careful. That's right. I'm starting to think there's no drone. I'm starting to think there's no drone at all. In my head. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah. There we go. The drone problem has been resolved. Let's go and beat them up. You guys are using holdout pistols, okay. Zap. And last but not least, Zap! Ah! A very good mission, all things considered. We got a surgery unit, we got some hostages, and we've had to kill 3 people. They were nothing special, they were nothing valuable. I think it was even 2 Yemens, right? So overall this is just absolutely perfect. We got ourselves an experiment victim that we are going to be enslaving. There's lots of things I can actually learn from him, but yeah. He's also very valuable as a slave. Okay, otherwise, no need for tribal clothing, no need for ball beds. We'll keep the harpoon guns for now. No need for Black March pistols. And the game is gonna complain that my prisoners are overflowingly full. gonna need to keep this government agent, because I really would like the Kevlar mesh. But at the same time, I really need to kick one of the two out. I don't think it's worth keeping him around, compared to, let's say, researchers. Which, by the way, I probably should actually be kicking out together with the medic. Ghouls. Team leader. It's really unfortunate we didn't pick him up. I gotta keep that in mind next time we do a trade house war. Yeah, I'll probably kick out the shelter guy. The problem with shelter guys is that I can't really enslave them until we have medical. Matter of fact. Yeah, that's a really good point. Ah, it's fine. Here we go. Ding ding ding. I mean, we're a bit wounded, but nothing special. Neophyte bootcamp. Oi, Captain! Raiding these temples is fun, but it gets repetitive, no? No, not really. We figured out that as we train or recruit, so the church has to run their own courses to whip all these neophytes into some shape as well. And what does that mean for us? Heaps of guns and free target practice. We'll be on the lookout for these camps from now on, and get back to you when we find one. As to erotica. And I guess we can do some of these miscellaneous type of things. Kinda hope somebody can teach me about slaves. Academy nurse, Rapman, that's right, or readiest of mans. Let's do it. The gun almanac, the scope magnum. This thing kicks ass. Superconductive wires have arrived, which means that we are gonna slightly liquidate. I got a research spider silk. I think this is enough. Oh, that is more than enough. Let's expand. So let's pull up a research for spider silk. I needed spider silk for Kevlar weaving, but also needed for the Nightblade outfit. I mean, we're not close to the Nightblade outfit, but it's something we're gonna be needing. Can't wait for the smart magnum with specialty ammo for me to never use, right? Such a bad habit of mine. The Trader's Moody, Raiders subcontracting. The conspiracy theories about the Raiders conducting attacks with high-tech faction weaponry and faction warships turns out to be true. Despite official anonymity with the Raiders, the Academy, the Guild and Church are sometimes willing to clandestinely hire selected groups of Raiders for especially odious or dangerous tasks. They lend powerful equipment for the duration, and if something goes very wrong, their employers do not risk an internal crisis. Similar arrangements are sometimes made with sympathetic government squads, and their official superiors have little power to prevent it, with governments being fractured as they are. Mike Damson must use the revolver once it's available. Oh no. It's an awful way to go. I'm sorry to hear that. If you're gonna go out in style, that's, I guess, the way to do it. The cat girls need to be put on the back burner for the time being. Okay. Okay. Ah, the cat girl tourist. Some of the peregrine pilgrims are so keen on experiencing Earth firsthand that they're willing to join our famous crew. And look at that, the Nekomimi, independent empire. Their civilization somehow managed to flourish and achieve space travel without any interference by the Star Gods. By the Star Gods. Cunning and aggressive, there's still no real threat to the vastness of the Stellar Empire. But the Star Gods likewise are refraining from engaging in a direct military action, perhaps due to the rumored gigaton-sized warships the Nekomimi command. Being a much more primitive civilization than the ancient Star Gods, the Nekomimi still managed to come up with several unique technologies, and there might be a way to acquire some of these. Well, I'll put this on the back burner. Can now produce. That's right, recruit. Cat girl tourist. Other than that, we need to do some enslaving. More specifically, at least, academy nurses. Assassination trophy. Gained for killing political enemies of the Mutant Alliance. Redeemed value 75 tokens. Evil grass. This unusual docile grass grows in many parts of the world. It doesn't normally pose a threat, but when disturbed by grazing animals or landing of a ship, for that matter, it tries to snare any mobile life forms with its strong, flexible strands. It doesn't pose a real threat to anyone unless you doze off for many hours in it and let yourself be digested. In battle conditions, the evil grass slows down movement. I absolutely don't know why I thought this was one sentence. I suggest using explosives. Take that, grass. Don't say that, you might upset the bug eyes. Now the best way to train his reactions is throw him into a pit with a bunch of enemies and see if he can shoot them first. If he manages to kill all of them before they kill him, his reactions are fantastic. If not, then well, it's his fault, isn't it? The Trolletariat, one of the major players in the Mutant Alliance, they believe that the social class identity is more important than racial identity, seeing that pure blood is often more of a social status thing than a biological fact. Therefore, all the poor worldwide should get together and forcefully seize property of the rich in a collective revolution. We all are mutants, is their slogan. Outpost. Small and cheap raider facility with 15 bunks and 50 storage space. Ideal for backwater hideouts. The raider range is a budget variety with a 1000 nautical miles detection radius. No. 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 But we had such a good month. It was such a good month. What do you mean? I feel like I'm being ripped off here. Situation still hasn't improved. It actually got worse. We don't need crack. We don't need that many rusty niners. Okay. Okay. Alright, good enough I guess. Shame about the gold bars, but I'll take it. Alright. I just cannot believe it. It's inflatable and Arissa. There we go, look at that. You officially joined the crew as well. First order of business is to hand them out a basic gun training course. They don't really need it, but hey, doesn't hurt, right? How do we have a monthly rating? Oh, or air game. Or air game is hurting us in the infamy. Or lack of an air game, matter of fact. Wow, that's bad. That's really like... Oof. Ooh, that's really bad. 9er Magnum clip. Okay, we have some researches finally wrapping up. There's really no big research I can do. I guess the overcharged radar station might be something I would want to start working on. Guild hostess. This little lady feels proud and empowered by her relatively important duties and the weapon training she received, and thus will not back down that easily in a gunfight. In reality, she is just another exploited female, as her duties are just various forms of serfdom, from making drinks to cleaning other people's mess to even more degrading tasks, even if none of them leave her your hands dirty. At most, a bit sticky. Don't have more regrets shooting these than any other corporate slaves. 137. When being intercepted by an enemy craft, the crew will engage some of the safety systems. If the worst comes to pass, this will allow them to survive the controlled crash, but not to save any equipment from the wreckage. Hey, look, it's the Sandcrawler. And the swimsuit. So I kinda safe word. Nice. I kinda wanna just jump over here and check out shipping activity in total, right? So in July, you can see there was a massive spike in Southeast Asia. That's where we are. I'm pretty sure if we were to check this out, you can see that another spike really occurs in the central provinces, the Euro-Asia autonomy, and I'm pretty sure that... wait, we're not in here. Huh, curious. But yeah, as you can see, it's rough going. Okay, that being said though, I also would like to take a peek at our latest missions, which is a bit more complicated because I don't know exactly how to extract this type of information easily. But I'm pretty sure if I were to go back, we at least got maybe 3 or 4k worth of infamy. That 600, 600, 400, 200. Okay, 3k worth of infamy. On top of that, more researches. That means that we lost at least, like, I would say 3k to our air game. What my fighting craft options are, they're okay, they're decent, I think. I could just pick up an air van, an air car, an airbus, a blowfish, But we're currently trying to go for the codex ship, which means extractor. Then we open up the codex. I really should have just picked up an Airbus or air vent, shouldn't I? Maybe I should just take the extra cost on the cheek. Yeah. I should just take the extra, or should... Oh, right! Weapon systems. That was the problem. Weapon systems. I don't have a weapon system. So, when it comes to weapon systems... Normally speaking, you'd be using a 14mm chain gun. Now, we kinda lost ours on the Little Bird, if I believe correctly. Which means we have nothing. We don't have a 25mm cannon, we don't have a times 2, we don't have spike rockets, yeah, not have much. That's where the carronade probably is gonna kick in. So, let's prioritize the carronade. The carronade will allow us to make a carronade weapon. I don't know the ammunition that the carronade uses, but knock on wood, I'm pretty sure we can get that. So, our air game is super important. That is worth remembering for next time, because I'm gonna be wrapping it up here for tonight. It is 2 AM. God, son of a... freaking balls. You gotta be kidding me. But no, it's 2 AM in the morning. I do have work in the morning, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time when we're gonna be losing even more money, let alone the Ora event, right? But that's for next time. Have a good evening, everybody, and take care. Have a good one.